Looking good? I'm feeling like hell, man. Finally feeling better? I'm getting there. It's gonna be a process. But I figured if we're gonna be spending several weeks of just watching trailers, I should probably get myself on camera. But I did walk today. I walked 90 minutes. That's pretty good. Do I still have the AI stare thing? You know I do. What do you think about that? Now, YouTube stream just started. I usually wait to start the YouTube stream until I'm just laughing at the eye contact thing. Until I go live properly. I usually have some copywritten music and stuff in the beginning, so. There's the YouTube stream. Sorry it started so late. My audio, when I set up my camera, I think it messed up my audio settings. You hate those AI eyes? I'm not really sure why they exist. It's probably got something to do with, like, you're in an interview and you want people to think, like, you're staring right at them or something. Maid outfit soon. I got a wig. I got a maid outfit. They're both there. So, 8 minutes. Do we have time for a Sparking Zero trailer? I think we might. A wig? I was negotiating with Albino Donkey. If you didn't realize that he is your chat union representative, if you ever have any complaints about your working conditions, Effie Machado, thank you. Then you need to only contact him, and you can direct all complaints to him. And that's who you want to go to. There's like a million React videos to Sparking Zero, and I don't know like what the original one is. There it is. So. What's up?
Oh yeah? But I'm plenty strong already. You better not cry and complain when I wipe the floor with you.
I'm ready, so bring it on.
What? Who's Khalifa?
Win this fight?
It's a little loud.
Ready for this? Here you go. Time to get serious.
Why doesn't she have any muscles?
Oh, shut your mouth.
Let's see who the
They're compressed.
really is.
Is that the same girl?
Here goes. No way we can lose if we fight together.
Those are two different people.
What? Come on, Goten.
Okay. Fusion!
They're such little bastards when they fuse.
Tanks is here to take you down.
I can do it.
And now they're fusing.
Your opponent is the one and only Goten. Here we go. Take this.
Does she really get that mad?
Ta-da! Rapid fire. Super donut. Super attack.
Yo, these attacks are pretty good.
The fun is just getting started. I refuse to lose to someone who
Wait.
transforms with such a dumb-looking pose.
Vegeta versus Gogeta? No! Get out of here! Low job, princess. Tira, hello, good evening.
I, Gogeta, will finish you once and for all.
It's like I'm like in like a disco, like I'm flashing all sorts of different colors.
Now I'm going to crush those ambitions of yours. This is Vegito Blue!
Which, I mean, I'll probably keep it up, Nefudis. I might turn it off some days. See me, I didn't notice?
Between two
I can make myself smaller.
Blue warriors.
I'll hide in the corner.
Now this should be entertaining.
What if I make myself original Maldi size?
One of us is the strongest. This is the end for you.
Just animated Maldi in the corner. I mean, that looks good. I mean, it visually looks very good. I'm assuming there's going to be like online multiplayer and stuff. Four minutes. I put Maldi next to me, same size. I still have him. I didn't remove him. He's still here. Online multiplayer only? Interesting. Am I ready for disappointment? I don't think there's any reason to be that, like, disappointed. I mean, Sony's releasing games on PC now, so even if it's a PlayStation exclusive, I mean, you might get it eventually. Looking good. Thanks, Parka. I feel fat, but I've been exercising, so I don't feel bad about being fat. I walked 90 minutes today. So that's how it is. I mean, I was more or less immobile for 6 months. So I look great, unironically. Thanks, man. I appreciate you. That's a real one. You'd kiss me? I'm a tender lover. I would kiss back. Non-PNG streamer? I still like PNG streaming. I still like it. I did walk on a treadmill. I walked on a treadmill for 90 minutes as I played Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remake. And it was really fun. I made maybe 0.5% story progress. What speed? An incline? 2.2 miles an hour. I don't know. It doesn't have an incline. It's not a very expensive treadmill. I got the treadmill for so cheap, I think Amazon lost money on the shipping. The thing weighed like 150 pounds, and I got it for like $200. There's no way they made money on that. As your Sky, hello? Thomas, hello? I'm just waiting for the state of play to start. I'm not gonna start anything else. I should probably upgrade to a nicer treadmill eventually, but you know what works? It works. Who cares? No, the Underdesk treadmill broke. It was really, really nice. Like, I could recommend it, but go in assuming it is disposable. How did I break it? Just by using it. It just stopped. The belt got more and more degraded. And while it was under warranty, the company like wasn't that easy to work with, and I just threw it out. I mean, it really wasn't that expensive. The original one was only like a couple $100 too. If I checked out PokeRogue, I've seen like screenshots of it. I streamed with it. They should be paying me every time I used it. I mean, you know, if you have the room, treadmill, Switch controllers, and a TV is a great way to get cardio in. It really, really is. I mean, and I mean, look, I say it every time. I hate Joy-Cons, but there's something about having your arms able to move around. You know, it's fine. I mean, look, I mean, you know, you're going to buy exercise equipment, it's going to break. You know, unless it's like a barbell or like a, you know, something else like that. Anything with moving parts, especially a treadmill, unless you spend a lot of money, is probably going to break on you. All right, 60 seconds. We're almost there. There's no guarantee we're going to get like a Wilds trailer. It's just a pretty good chance we will. Isn't Mad Catz out of business? Yeah, I mean, the TV I'm using for my treadmill is a 50-inch, and I got it for $200. So it is the nicest $200 TV I've ever seen in my life. Looking good. I appreciate all of the nice compliments. I've been sleeping better too. Which one? I have 5? I only have 4 TVs. 1, 2, 3, 4. One of them's really old. One of them's a 32-inch from like 2010. And the other one is a CRT from like 2000. And then I have a 50-inch, 4K, and then I've got a 55-inch 4K. Can I flex my arms? Why do you want me to do that? Do I have 5 beds? I do have 5 beds. It said beginning shortly. Objectifying me? There we go. Is it streamer cam? I'm not here to be objectified, buddy. I'm getting better, Ardrago. I'm not better, but I'm getting better. Why don't you go on some other streams and ask female streamers to push their boobs together, you son of a bitch? Huh? You little fucker? Really, kid? Still gonna time me off early. There might be like, I mean, why are there so many loading screens? It's all right. I like the countdowns, actually. I'm turning the audio all the way up. I'm going to look at the gain here.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, Head of Product at PlayStation Studios and Head of PlayStation
That looks
Products.
okay?
I'm here to welcome
Is that okay?
one of the newest members of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry, with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space. We announced their first game, Concord, last year, and today, they're revealing gameplay captured in-engine on PS5. But first, here's an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in the Concord galaxy.
I'm just like not... I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe it's okay. Concord? Is it like the game? A game? Didn't they say captured? But he literally just said it was in game, and then the thing said it's not in game.
Oh, jukebox.
It wasn't the plan.
It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Vignette?
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die.
In
Besides,
engine.
It worked, didn't it?
Oh, well, that is
much
true.
longer
That
do
could
you
be a
have?
little bit
2
different.
more minutes. Hey, start time. Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No. Do not trust him.
Whoa. Where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then that was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button,
Amar, we will. We will.
If it were Beyond Good and Evil, it is like pretty far gone
No
from
one
what the
moves.
original game was like.
We'll be taking this off your hands.
I think it's a brand
What?
new IP.
This? Funny.
I'm just gonna say, if you're good enough to shoot hot sauce out of the air, why not just shoot the person directly in the head?
Meet at the rendezvous point.
Right?
Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
copy that, Bill.
It's the first trailer, Victor. Yeah.
Fine. They only got one of my legs.
How are those hands?
It's from a game, I think, called Concord.
How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Hero extraction game. Oh, I could see that.
One off. This is you.
The video is a Concord. I don't understand.
Destruction.
Should I understand? I don't understand.
Goodbye.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
But we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go,
You'll
I
never leave me.
swear I will bring
Oh,
vengeance.
look, there they are. Hi. What the?
First time I turn on my camera, there's like a little bug flying towards me.
Death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
Well, it just wasn't the one we started.
Eat it. I don't have like a tongue that goes like.
All right. Another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I send everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere
I mean,
with
they're
less scaffolding.
definitely establishing the
Zero
characters a
scaffolding, I
lot.
promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
Good night, RoboDuck. Concord. Concord is a game, but we just saw a vignette.
Concord is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe of the Concord
no.
galaxy. In Concord, from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star, a group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as free gunners.
I
Free gunners
mean-
are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely competitive free gunner crews.
I mean,
Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
you gotta admit,
It's hard work,
that's
but it's
bold.
our work.
That
We
is
don't take it for
very
granted.
bold.
Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on.
Whoever said hero shooter, you are right.
Better run.
Free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves. A chance
So is that
to
guy
be
gonna have an
someone.
ability where he throws a bottle of hot sauce?
Need a second
I
to
think
fix
it would be
myself
very hard to beat Valorant. I think that's really the only one that's doing particularly well.
And in the wilds, it's anyone's game. You won't survive on your own.
Target blinded.
Finally, two battles.
That is true. Marvel rivals Valve. Yeah, maybe they think people are ready for hero shooters again.
Endless rage.
Lawbreakers is
Risk our
back.
lives every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way. Time to show them the big guns.
Is this ability to throw a little fan out? Did he do that?
This crew will go anywhere. Take any job.
I bought Overwatch on release. I bought a
Face
boxed
any enemy.
copy of Overwatch. I still have the box somewhere, I think. I was like, I want the
We're
limited
free gunner
edition
crew
Mercy
of the
skin.
North Star.
I know, it's sad, Noxella.
And together,
I bought
going
money
to
to
make
get
our
the
mark on this
Brazilian
galaxy.
Olympic custom skins. And then at a certain point, I'm like, what am I doing? You laugh at me. I deserve it.
The crew is gathering. Would you like to join us for it?
Why not Battleborn? You know,
With
maybe I
Concord,
should have.
We leaned on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight,
Overwatch
well-balanced
Season
FPS
1
that
was
feels
okay.
great to play. We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement, precise visceral shooting, and expressive abilities.
We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games in the
Overwatch?
interesting way that the
How about
asymmetry of your characters makes every
How about-
fight, every
why
matchup
not
feel really
say
different.
inspired by
Leaning into the
Overwatch?
asymmetry of the characters, really pushing the possibility space of two different characters colliding. It's all about creating opportunities for improvisation. That's where we can get out of the way and let players find their own magic. We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways to support your team or disrupt your enemies. Coordinated teams can set up and plan ahead, and depending on where and when it happens, players can shift the battlefield to their advantage.
I mean, it might be very good, you know. I just,
to gunslingers
I would assume
and
at this
sparkly
point
robots.
everybody's gone through
Every
their hero
character
shooter
brings their
phase,
own
and
unique personality, skills, and wide-ranging perspectives to the crew.
if that's the sort of
Every
thing you
week,
like,
when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and
well, that's kind of
relationships
nice.
and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by
Oh, Highland, you
Concord's
didn't miss
global launch
anything.
on August 23rd, 2024.
No, you're good. So it's simultaneously on PlayStation and PC. That's neat. That's good. I'm glad they're doing that. That's a great point. Is it free? I would assume it has to be. Ragnarok on PC, I'm guessing?
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
Looks really good.
War is coming.
I don't know if I'll play it, but
Prophecies say
you can
Winter
see
leads to
it
Ragnarok.
definitely looks better on PC than on PlayStation 5.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
I mean, I like the first one.
Death
But
can have me.
the previous one. Roguelike mode is fun? That's good to know.
When it
Ooh, look at that. That's a nice thing.
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
We have guests! They're too fast!
I do enjoy violence.
Fate only, not because it is written.
This is was this the one or the one before this that they tailored it to DSP? This is the DSP one? That's great.
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food.
Was that the Yellow Hats? Is this another Dynasty Warriors?
Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land.
I think it might be a
Men are
Dynasty
powerless
Warrior.
at the feet of
What?
the divine.
Nah, man, I mean, I have a hard time getting into Modern
Someone
Uso. I
must
don't know if this game would change it. If they all sprayed blood out of their body, I would consider it. But I would want like a tidal wave of blood after I hit them with the full arm. Yeah, that's the issue, Turnip. There's a lot of people on. What is What is going on with their stream? It's like skipping all over the place. Hello? Is it me? I don't think it's me. Yeah, we're going to skip the sex trailer. Maybe I'll go to Twitch, I guess. I don't know.
The path of a stylist is never easy.
Let's work
So, are you ready for it?
Sorry, guys.
We're ready.
Long time no see. It's been like 6 months.
Ready.
This looks like Genshin fashion designer. I think Jen would like it. It is extremely cute. It's more of a Jen game. Unless there are monsters that I could cut in half and they spray blood. If it had that, I would play it. For the most part, I'm a blood boy, man. Infinity Nike?
Is it you who pursues infinity?
Test in quarter 3. Is it like a live service gacha game?
Stars. Feuds. I have seen the miracles you so claim. Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
I would be a little nervous to get anyone to play a live service gacha game.
Were inferior shades.
Why do we have to
Think my camera's delayed? I don't think it is. I think it's fine.
Mortality.
I mean, it might be off by like 0.1 seconds, but whatever.
These shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
I don't know how long the show is.
Wayward emissaries, grant us the forgotten miracles. Rain fire from above. This desolate land needs a sprinkle of madness.
That looks fun.
Remember, no matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
Want me to make their stream a little louder? There we go. I made it a little louder. I'm getting real nervous about the Wilds trailer. Big CLO, good evening. I'm a little nervous. No, they've had Iceborne revealed on a State of Play once.
But I was a fool. There is no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
It might be at the end, but now we're just going to be called copers by everyone in chat.
The poison.
Slamming away. I don't know what's going on with their feed, man. I don't think it's my computer.
Is immeasurable.
Thought I could be a hero. But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands. Only monsters do.
They got to release these games on Steam. This is bad. Yeah, it says in the corner it's PSVR 2. Maybe I'll try and find the Twitch stream. Maybe that's better. This does not look great. Don't worry, it's only another PSVR 2 game. So none of you will be playing it. Well, that's not Alien Isolation, I don't think. Dude, I think you would vomit all over the place if you played that in VR. It was like 10 frames a second.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation.
Third party?
Starting with a highly anticipated PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
Wait, not one that's not Concord? Dude, that's awkward, man. They just showed off their own 5v5 and now they're gonna show off the Marvel 5v5.
All realities converge.
Oh, it's 6v6. I'm sorry.
Destiny awaits.
Stronger together.
I mean, it looks good. Yeah, you look like a superhero. God knows Marvel fans need something. It's Phase 4 has been rough.
Embrace the chaos.
Insignificant attacks.
Healing power.
Think I'd be a good Rocket Raccoon? Bradley Cooper is Rocket Raccoon.
Blast off!
Turn to toughen up.
Gonna get sticky.
Wait, what? Oh, Let It Die should be getting content soon, Big League Choo Choo. Let It Die 2? There's a Phase 4? There's been a lot of stuff after Endgame, yeah?
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
Did they turn Galactus into a cute anime girl? My mic is low. Okay, well now I gotta turn the stream down again. I can't make everyone happy. I'm sorry. I can't make my mic any louder. It's supposed to be DLC? Maybe? No. Did I beat Rise of Ronin? Nah, only because I disconnected my PS5 and I didn't feel like setting it up again. So on ProCow's end, my mic is really loud. And on someone else's end, my mic is quiet. I mean, there's nothing I can do.
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
I got one guide.
Nice one.
You can't hide from me, Michael.
You go down.
Wait, did they remake this? Why? That's the same game. That is Until Dawn 1.
That we're all still here together.
I mean, it looks better, but it's the same game. Why?
I feel like someone's watching.
Just make a new game.
Just throwing out there. Let's make
What's the
this
point?
one trip we will never forget.
I mean, it was good.
Mike, Emily?
They made a new game and people didn't like it. I heard the new game was just like this game. You like my Until Dawn playthrough? I'm glad. I got a surprise day off from work and I decided to stream it.
Decisions that get everyone killed.
I think it looks better.
Right here until dawn.
Jessica!
You can't let me die!
It's literally the same game, Rundy. I mean, it's Until Dawn again. Oh, Path of Exile 2, that's neat. Yeah, no, that's the same company, Karuka.
Arkham was once a peaceful land, but each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned.
It looks brighter. I can see what's happening.
Once our protectors have turned on us.
Holy crap! They added lights.
Now they come for me.
It genuinely, to me, looks so much better.
I must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
But I need not do it alone.
With couch co-op? What? They might actually be the best developer ever. The Perennium King? Excuse me? That's unbelievable. With cross progression? I mean, obviously it's not a PS5, but that's amazing. Yeah, I'll probably play the game. Because I can play it with a controller. That's all I've ever wanted. Be a little controller baby. Let's...
Excuse me. I'm sorry. I was just...
There's a whole Silent Hill event. Wait, is that supposed to be James?
I'm kind of lost.
Doesn't look anything like him.
Looking for Silent Hill?
I think you should stay away. This town, there's something...
Nah, it's not good,
with
Big
it?
League. The controller support is bad.
Is it dangerous?
That's not James!
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
His shirt, the way his shirt is tucked in, he looks like a huge nerd.
I'm going either way.
No, you shouldn't be here.
He looks like Crispin Glover.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
I mean, the combat's not the point.
No, please.
So I don't know why they're focusing on that. We're gonna watch that, by the way. We're watching that Silent Hill
Capcom
stuff.
announced this
I'm
next
gonna
game last
shovel
December,
all the Silent Hill
offering just a
garbage
glimpse
into your
of
mouth.
What's in store for their celebrated franchise. Today, I am so excited to share the first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Yeah! Fuck yeah! Yeah! Oh, their faces look so much better now. Wow, they look so good.
Ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Holy crap, it looks so
I hope
good.
we find them soon.
Incredible.
It looks
I've
so
never
much
heard of a
better than that
Tyrannosaurus
first
this big
trailer.
before.
Oh
One
my
of them's got big
god.
spikes on its back.
Well, they look gnarly, man. He looks like a predator. That is
Now
not
lead it away from the pack.
a
We'll make for the desert.
Gossaron.
Right. The sandstorm. Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
Yo, they got some gnarly ass looking monsters, dude. Gonna lick ya. No wire bugs, thank God. Not yet. Oh, looks like your little buddy might be able to pick you up, though. I wonder if the gun's only on the back of the little buddy.
I've selected you as a lead
That looks
hunter
good.
for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you guys got added? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was right at the end.
Lotso just recently.
It was right at the end.
Save me from that.
Oh, that's funny. Wait, does it only tie in with Iceborne? Wait, does it only tie in with World? There's no bonuses from Rise? Dude, it looks so good. It looks really good. Somebody was complaining about the lack of blood, but mods will take care of that. I'm not too worried about the buddy pickup. The hit stop is something that they might tweak before it releases. Looks as good as me? Thank you. The characters look really nice. Yeah, we're gonna watch it more. Excited for people to hate Wilds in a year after it's out? Nobody hated World. Well, some people hated World. There's always going to be someone. What's Wirefall? Rise stuff? That's Rise stuff, yeah. It looked like it was just one counter move on the Great Sword. I would assume, I think it's a safe bet that there'll be switch skills. You don't know about the QTE towards the end? I mean, all mounting is a QTE. I saw it. The Slinger's great. I don't know about the claw, though. They didn't show him claw onto the monster. He switched weapons on the bird. Does it mean switch two versions of the grave now? Absolutely not. You did see a claw? I mean, just because there's a claw...
Be sure to visit PlayStation
calm down!
for more on the games you just saw.
You don't know what the claw's gonna do! Calm the fuck down!
This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content coming to PlayStation Plus...
You don't know what the claw's gonna do! Yeah, I don't know about Dynasty Warrior Origins, man. I need more blood. What time is it? 6:36? Wait, no, this is the Twitch stream. No! I need to go back. I need to go back to the live stream. Actually, they probably released the HD trailer on Capcom, right? Okay, hold on a second. Oh, thank you. Oh, you guys are so nice to me. I don't deserve you. I mean, you don't got to worry about the performance.
As soon as
you know, it's on PC,
spots,
it's all
we
good.
Can get things set up and ready to go.
That's like a character design. I don't think we've ever seen anything like that before. The girl on the left looks like she's staring right at her boobs. She's like getting in there. She's getting a full eyeful there, man.
Get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
I wonder if she's meant to be like your handler.
Be great.
You bet.
Do you like her little Guildmarm inspired Kutku? Maybe she's the handler and like they did everything in their power to make it so that the modern gamer would like her. They gave her Guildmarm plushie, cool hair, and a massive amount of midriff and cleavage. And they're like, if this doesn't work, nothing will.
I hope we find them soon.
I hope they have it in Spanish fog.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnath herd.
I mean, Slayer Falcon, there's no reason to think that they wouldn't have multiple voice options for dialogue. And then they would just pitch shift it whatever way they needed to. That's what they did in Dragon's Dogma.
This big before.
One of them's got big
So that other girl's like riding around with you.
spikes on its back.
The game looks juicy. Did I recover my phone from my toilet? Nah, I had to get a new one.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. The sandstorm.
There's seasons like those? No. This shot right here, I'm not gonna be like, it looks so good, but like that looks almost like it would have to be like pre-rendered. You know what I mean? Like 4 monsters scrambling out of like a sinkhole at the same time. That looks crazy. Why am I not? I clicked the link that everyone sent me. That's clearly a cutscene? I don't know, man.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
Look how juicy that tongue is, man. That's like, it's almost like they used what they learned from the Resident Evil games. And they're like, hey, get some of those modelers on some of these monsters. You know what I mean? There's a bunch of slightly different things he does with the greatsword. So you see there, I'm assuming the way it works is that little sack, obviously, has the weapon. And then when you're ever on the bird, you can just switch back and forth between 2 different weapons. We're just going through it one time, Effie Machado. As soon as I finish this watch through, I'll click the new one. We'll watch the new one. No, he didn't turn it in. No, you can see it switches with it. You can clearly see there's 2 different things. There's his greatsword and then there's the heavy bowgun. No, I mean, that's just him with the heavy bowgun in his bag. See, and then he grabs the bowgun and then the greatsword's in the bag and now he's going to shoot from the back. If I have one complaint, it's this. That looks and sounds really weak. Like, that doesn't really sound or feel like a heavy bowgun. Like, if you're, maybe it's a secondary? Doesn't look like a secondary. If that's the way bowguns sound and you still play bowguns, that's going to be really sad. The bullets look like batteries? I mean, it's a shell casing, man. No, I mean, that's definitely like normal 1 or normal 2 rapid fire. I mean, maybe it's normal 1 rapid fire, in which case that would be okay, I guess. Shooting normal level 0. Tomong, you're so true, man. Can't tell if that was a counter or just like really well timed. I mean, almost impossible to say. You think it's well timed? I don't know. That would have had an active hitbox in literally every other Monster Hunter game. Yeah, I think it's got to have that's got to have counter properties. All right, that shot obviously looks good.
I've selected you. I've selected you as a...
It does, you know, even if there's not blood, it looks like stuff is flying off the monster, like fur.
I've selected you.
Enhance. I saw blood. There's blood. You can see it. Right there. That's more blood than World. There's a blog post. We'll get there. We've got 30 seconds left.
Selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
It's not blood, it's red fur. It's definitely blood. Dude, that looks so good. What is that? So he's blocking. It looks almost like guard tackle. And then the monster's going in for like a grab sort of move. Hammer guy is going in for a triple pound. Good eye. He even did the side pound. God, it looks so good. It's a QTE. Calm down. Okay, hold on. Let's pull up the other website. It's not necessarily bad. If Capcom's putting it in, it's probably not going to be bad. Still no date. We might get one. Usually Capcom has an event. Why do I care about this blog post? Oh. Capcom put in anomaly quests and you hate them? Capcom didn't. Suzuki did. Takuda would never do that to me. Locales are deep, dense, and three-dimensional. Let's start with the Windward Plains shown in the trailer, which is a vast, untamed land ready to be explored. While exploring this new locale, hunters will discover harsh environments.
Just gifted 10 subs.
Silvers, what? Was this a bet? Oh! XLX or Tonfa. Sorry about that. Thank you so much, though. I know. I'm sorry. Not yet. No XLX yet. Exploring this new locale, hunters will discover harsh environments contrasted by abundant landscapes teeming with life, and even extreme weather conditions that transform the locale in unexpected ways. Yet. It could. You never know. There might be a new weapon. It's the first locale the investigation team will explore in the Forbidden Lands. So, World was a new world. Rise was Kimura and Elgato, and now we're going to be in the Forbidden Lands. So, presumably, like, maybe an area the guild doesn't want you to go into, I guess. I mean, that makes sense. No, I don't think it's a horrible name. I think it's, like, literally forbidden. Like, you're allowed to hunt in certain places. They're probably like, you're not allowed to hunt here. Isn't that where Frontier took place? I don't know. Well, the order of the guild might have said, it's forbidden, but now you're allowed to go in. Because there's a problem. Maybe things are coming out of the Forbidden Lands. I don't know. Countless surprises and discoveries to be made awaits. In wilds, environments will change drastically. Monsters and organisms will change and adapt according to the changes in the environment, resulting in a world that feels alive. Monsters act independently to survive in these environments. In wilds, hunters can expect to immerse themselves in a vibrant ecosystem of monsters living in nature, including large groups of monsters that move in herds and packs and interact with one another. Doshaguma. I don't really like that name. A monster with a tough, strong-looking build. Doshaguma are highly territorial, have a wide habitat range, can be very aggressive. Large pack of this monster have been spotted. Are there supposed to be images? Do you have images? What is this fucking... I don't know. It doesn't show for me. Hold on. Maybe my ad block is acting up. No, there's literally no images. I'm on... Not a fan of these constantly scrolling websites. He's called the Sacred. Animal mount whose exceptional agility will provide the hunter with crucial support out on hunts. There's a sense of smell, allows it to guide you automatically to your current objective or any location you select on the map. Huh. You can use your slinger, and certain kinds of items will mount it, allowing you to comfortably restore your health, sharpen your weapon, or gather materials while on the move. Not a huge fan of that, but it is what it is. It's not just for travel, though. You can stash an extra weapon in its weapon sling, allowing you to switch between two weapons of your choice while out on hunts. I mean, it sounds nice. Like, even if you just kept a hunting horn in there and you just switched back and forth periodically. Hopefully there's still some tracks. I know that sounds weird, but I prefer the track system to just like always knowing where something is. Member of the Research Commission charged with investigating the Forbidden Lands, the Windward Plains, the first new hunting locale you'll visit. Plains are a diverse region filled with sandy deserts, swaying grasslands, twisting rock formations, and other natural wonders. Doshaguma! Chatacabra? He's almost like a chupacabra. Yeah, I know. I mean, I wouldn't mind being the chupacabra. Hunting action is bigger than ever. New moves, a huge variety of weapons and equipment, and more ways to use monsters and environment to your advantage. That makes me this makes me a little nervous. Everything else is fine. That makes me a little nervous. But I think the way they're gonna do it is they're gonna have you enrage monsters and run them into each other to have them turf war. I don't think there's gonna be monster riding. I feel like that was too divisive. Oh no, Silvers! Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry, man. Unless there's a surprise reveal, you're cooked. Yeah, I think you might be able to get the little guys to attack at big guys or something. Focus mode. Oh, that's interesting. Focus mode allows you to aim your attacks and guard abilities. You can also use focus mode to pinpoint monster weaknesses, which can be targeted with special new attacks that will deal big damage. By making it easier to space yourself and aim your attacks during hunts, focus mode will make it even easier for players of all stripes to get out in the hunting action. I'm trying to figure out what that means. Oh my God. I know why that would be a thing. It probably is mega simplified fighting for when you play on your phone. If they release it on phones. Yeah, no, I think that's what it is. I think it'll automatically target the head. You'll automatically roll around the monster and stuff like that. No, I really think that's what it is. I think it is basically, whoever said it earlier, I think it's like an accessibility mode. Yeah, which is like Monster Hunter now. I mean, we've all probably at least played a little bit of Monster Hunter now. Don't will this into existence? You don't have to use it. In fact, I'm pretty sure we'll all use it a little bit and then never use it again. Yeah, our Resident Evil 8 is already on phones. So there's no reason to think that this game couldn't be on phones too. Blindfolded runs viable now? It'll definitely be a lot easier. You don't have to use it. Well, I think what it's saying is you can use focus mode to pinpoint monster weaknesses. Put a period there instead. I don't think focus mode gives you special new attacks. I think it's just the same attacks you can normally do. If it does give you exclusive attacks, we're going to have a problem. Can I look at the Monster Hunter channel in the Discord? What am I looking at? I disagree with Zebra, but I'm glad he's going to be out there fighting Hellblade. I don't think it looks bad. Slinger returns. I like the Slinger. Fire rocks, seeds, other natural ammo. Or use it, trigger objects in the environment. So, you're not using the tenderizer to get special things. Slinger's fine on its own. Everybody likes Slinger on its own. It was fun on its own. The hook slinger is the newest evolution of the slinger, allowing you to gather all types of material from a distance. So you can gather while you're riding around. Can be used while mounted on a secret and can be even used to interact with certain environmental objects or trigger traps. It sounds fine. Some weapons will also feature distinctive moves that can only be used in this mode. I mean, it's possible that it's something that works on a cooldown. I can't imagine it's a permanent, you're just stronger now mode. You just got to see how it's balanced. I mean, look, there's no way it's going to be any stronger than wire bugs. Nobody quote me on that. But there's like, I don't think it's going to be any worse than wire bugs. I don't think it'll even be as strong as Hunter Arts. Well, I don't know that. Insane levels of copium. I mean, it will have to be put on the chart between Hunter Arts and wire bugs. Looks like we had Wirefall from the dog. It's called a secret. Thank you. It's not a dog. Raptor Fall. New allies and a rich cast of characters will support you as a hunter. I mean, I'm telling you, man, they were massively cooking. Story takes place in the Forbidden Lands, an unexplored region where the guild has sent the hunter and their allies to investigate. Get a glimpse into some of the characters who step into the mysterious land. The hunter looks good, man. You could tell me this was a screenshot from Dragon's Dogma 2 and I would believe you. Protagonist and the character you play as, a hunter assigned to the Forbidden Lands Research Commission. Their job is to help investigate this unexplored region. It's the first time we've seen the female armor design, right? Looks really good. It is a good trailer, Non-Leo Dog.
Resubscribed for 47 months. What an awesome trailer.
I love it. I think it looks great. I think the guy looks great too. I normally don't get that excited by the male character designs, but this one looks really good. Because it's finally all cross everything. Maybe I'll be able to have 2 characters. It's like first time in forever. Feline, a cat-like creature fully capable of speaking with people, who is the hunter's trusted palico partner. They'll provide invaluable hunting and moral support. So, just one, again. That's a cute design. Alma? Oh, this is the handler. I thought the other girl was... I thought Gemma was the handler. No, that said she was the smithy. Hunter's handler, one who manages monster hunt requests, permissions, and quests. She'll accompany you out on quests and provide value, support, and knowledge. She looks like a college student. I guess better than being a barista. Yeah, I know. I just like, no offense to the poor girl. Good upgrade. I mean, I think the characters look amazing. Smithy, with the research commission, she'll take care of all your weapon and armor crafting needs. Yeah, I mean, they went hard with her design, man. I mean, all I'm saying is check the fan art tonight. All I'm saying is there's going to be a lot. They know what they were doing. Nada. Mysterious young boy that accompanies you on your journey. Interesting. Is her ear a little pointy? Gemma's? Kind of hard to say, right? I can't zoom in for some reason. I don't think so. I don't think she's Wyverian. Because she has five fingers, unless she doesn't have a thumb. It would have been neat if one of them were Wyverian, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't see any Wyverians. Is she Little Miss Forge? Well, she's not little anymore. I don't think so. Just because she's blonde? Silent Hill stream starting soon? We'll get there. Monster is unique and fully realized, featuring fascinating adaptations they've developed in order to survive in the harsh realities of their environments. There's Doshaguma again. Chatakabra, okay. I think that's it. Dude, I think it's wild that we only have Monster Hunter World save bonuses. Check the bird wirefall. I'll see what I can do. How's that wild? I would just think they would have bonuses for everything. No?
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
Why are people dooming? Everything looks great. I'm not a huge fan of focus mode, and if there's bird wire fall, that's maybe not great.
Incredible.
Rise is on every platform.
I've heard this big before. One of them's got big spikes on its back.
You know what? Nina, it is true. The only, like, Palico that we had that was incapable of speech was the Palico in World. When you think about it, that's kind of messed up. We just had a weird little deformed Palico that couldn't communicate properly. Focus mode will have exclusive modes? Moves? Just wait.
We'll make for the desert.
Calm the hell down! It's fine!
Right. The sandstorm.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
He lives, slobber on the ground, man. That's so good. I'm going frame by frame. Look at him coming out. He did call it as he was getting hit. So you may not be able to whistle while you're on the ground. Maybe an automatic call? How? No way. There's no way, like, you get hit and you whistle and then your bird just picks you up immediately. It could be a skill. It could be a skill. I could see automatic secret whistle as a skill. Oh, and he just whistled there too. Did Monster have a butthole? What are we doing, man? I don't think that's the butthole. That's too low for the butthole. That's not where a butthole would be. Up! Even at 4K, I can't quite tell. I mean, they definitely shaded in its taint fur, yes. It's definitely got shading to it. It wouldn't be hard.
I've selected you lead hunter for this expedition.
That guy looks good, man. So, everyone who played Dragon's Dogma 2, like, you think these characters look even maybe a bit better than the Dragon's Dogma 2 characters? I mean, the Dragon's Dogma 2 characters looked good, but, like, this guy looks really good.
Sherlock Homeboy just...
Sherlock Homeboy, thank you. About the same? I mean, they're similar. But I think, I don't know, it just looks like it's like a little bit more detailed.
Edition.
Thank you.
Lip sync is just as bad. Calm down! The game's not out yet! Plus, they probably lip synced it to Japanese.
Sir.
You're not too much of a fan of this, though? Why? Oh, there should be a Japanese trailer, yeah. The face looks off? I think it looks good. It doesn't really, to me, it doesn't resonate too strongly as like a Monster Hunter art style, but I think it could grow on me. If anyone could find the Japanese Monster Hunter trailer, let me know. If there was one. I'm assuming there is one. You guys are fast, man. Within minutes, there's been multiple rage gaming. Oh my God. Guy can't even wait an hour before he's got his stuff out, man.
Yeah.
That is like dead on lip synced to Japanese. So that's probably what it is that they're probably just still working on the lip sync for the final English release, and that's fine. Handler is better. Looks like a nerdy college girl. Oh God, guys, it's already started. People are going to already start complaining about Wilds. And they're going to start fawning over the handler. All right, guy. I'm glad. Live on stage, June 7th. Huh. You can meet him again? I am not invited. Not that I know of. No, I agree. Rowlet, I like the Japanese voices too. I'd like to know, I mean, they probably have a Monster Hunter language. But Japanese is good. That's got to be like normal 1. Maybe that hit zone is just really bad because like we got blood. Was blood there? Enhance. Barely any blood there. I swear it's here. You can see it there. Right there. The tiniest little blood spray. I don't think that's water element. I think that's just dust, dude. Yeah, that is dead on lip synced to Japanese. Seems to correspond with the stake in his arm. There is something in his arm. I don't know. So much for working on Steam Deck? It's gonna be tough. How's weapon switching gonna work with armor skills? The same way it always works. You have your armor skills? I mean, you could probably change the decos in the weapon. Oh, wait, are we already missing the Silent Hill thing? Surprised they didn't showcase 4 players longer. There might be more footage coming up. I don't think Ryozo is going to go on stage and be like, watch this trailer we just released. Was there another sale for the phone? Yeah, I had to get another phone, yeah. I won't take pictures of my butthole this time. Do you think this map is an extended version of Guiding Lands? No. It's called the Forbidden Lands. Liar? Okay, I might take pictures again. I'd rather watch the Marvelous thing. I mean, I guess we could just sit here and watch the trailer. We'll watch the trailer one more time. And then I want to watch some of the other stuff. We'll watch it in English one more time.
Hi.
Why am I taking pictures of your butthole? But you never wonder what it looked like?
Ready to go. And then we can get started.
You're gonna die never knowing what your butthole looked like.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
Yeah, I think it was the cat talking. Was this made in Unreal Engine? This is made with the Reach for the Moon X engine.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before. One of them's got big spikes on its back.
It looks really good. The trailer looks way better than the first trailer. Thought they did this on the RE engine. They're calling it the Reach for the Moon X engine, or REX
now
engine.
to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
It is not called the Resident Evil engine. It's called Reach for the Moon! It's not Resident Evil!
The sandstorm!
Resident Evil sounds cooler? What do you want me to say? Ban them? They're on YouTube. It's not a YouTubeable offense. Looks great. It really just looks so good.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Switching between melee and gunner is sick. You can switch between any two weapons. You notice they're doing rapid fire and what looks like a heavy bowgun? Oh yeah, how about that? That is kind of weird. Yeah, you can go charge blade and lance if you wanted. They mentioned if it's going to be cross-plat this time. Brother, I'm out here... Well, okay. They're showing PS5, Xbox Series XS, and Steam. But I think Switch 2 and maybe phone. Where would I play it, though? Why would I play it on anything other than Steam? I will be the foremost Monster Hunter Wilds mobile streamer. Telecopium? It's fine. I don't care if you believe me or not. Why I keep thinking it's going to be on Switch? It's going to be on the Switch. I'm telling you, man. Switch, not Switch 1, Switch 2. It looks like Switch 2 graphics? Are you fucking insane? Oh, not Switch 2 graphics. Okay, maybe. Why do I think the phone? Some of you probably have never seen this before.
She's asleep.
What is with the creepy story? She's only 6 months old.
Woman at the store said it was traditional. A local tale. Besides, Rose doesn't seem to mind.
Like, it runs poorly. It looks bad. And it doesn't run well. But, I mean, it's there.
I'll finish dinner.
I mean, but when you're playing on a phone, it's going to be like a little tiny screen. It looks like when I take my glasses off.
It's okay, Rose.
It would definitely be good enough on a phone screen. Why do you call him La Viente, not Raviente?
No, friendly. Friendly.
Who are you? Who sent you?
Nobody. There was an accident down on the road and... What's going on?
I mean, it looks good.
Oh no.
Just so you know, like
They're coming.
the katakana for his name starts with the character for Ra.
You have a gun?
What?
Please tell me you have a gun.
No, why would I?
I'm just telling you, in Japanese, it's Ra. I mean, I know they don't have an L, but...
Take it! Take it!
Am I fluent in Nihongo? Choto hanashimasu. In Japanese, R and L are the same? I know, but it's like... R. Did I see the little cuckoo? I did. It's all a fan translation anyways? But so you see, like, they made the game work. If the game didn't go well in revenue for fun, I don't expect them doing it again. I'm telling you, man, they're doing it, dude. They want people Wilds gaming. If Wilds is going mobile, we'll get another Rise boss rush type of game. What is... Rampages? Gonna place a bet on mobile Wilds? I don't have to. How are my stocks? They're down recently, but I'm sure they'll be fine.
What the hell, dude?
You ungrateful.
I think the issue with Capcom stocks right now is just they're worried about their holdings in yen. I mean, we can check right now. You said they'll bring back switch skills. Why do you think that? Because they said there's a wide variety of moves. I don't know. It just seems like it was a popular thing. I don't see why they wouldn't. CCOEY. They're up today by 16 cents. They're down a little bit for the past year, but that's fine. Focus mode is the new Switch skills. Focus mode might be there to replace like wire bugs, stuff like that. I think it's modern controls. I'm with you, Murph, dude. I don't know. I mean, we got to see it. I think that was a move pause when they started running. Is he farming monsters? There's monsters growing out of the ground? I'm not, well, fine, I'll add it. JRPG recommendations? Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne HD Remake.
Minasan, konnichiwa. 今年も始まりましたマーベラスゲームショーケース2024番組の進行を務めます声優の雨宮空ですよろしくお願いします
Wait, I thought this was the European one.
先ほどご覧いただいた映像気になりますよね
Wait, what?
詳しい情報は
What happened? Wait, is this not in English? Is this the Capcom showcase?
コンシューマーゲームに加えスマートフォン向けゲームアプリアミューズメントゲームの開発運営もしています
Okay, there we go.
それらも含めてご紹介していきますそれではマーベラス
I'll play it. I don't think I'm going to stream it.
2024で紹介するラインナップはこちらですプロジェクトマギア牧場物語シリーズビックリマンワンダーコレクションポケモンフレンダ
Wait, Pokemon Arcade Machine?
マーベラスインディーパートナーズラインナップルーンファクトリーシリーズ
Yeah, Rune Factory!
デモエクスマキナタイタニックサイオン皆さん最後ま
When
で
am I
お
going to
楽しみ
Japan
ください
next? It'll probably be a while.
まずはマーベラスの佐藤社長からのご挨拶ですよろしくお願いします
Goodbye, Igwe. It's fine.
皆さんこんにちは マーベラスの佐藤です。
Gildy, did you miss the trailer?
マーベラスゲームショーケースですが、おかげさまで日本のみならず
Demon X Machina came out years
大変
ago.
多くの方にご視聴いただきました。誠に
It was free on Epic Game Store.
今年はコンシューマーゲームの最新情報に加え、スマートフォン向けゲームアプリ、アミューズメントゲーム、インディーゲームなどの情報もまとめてお届けしたいと思います。昨年発表されたプロジェクト
I think in the DBZ game they showed
追加情報がないものもあります
Sparking
が、
Zero? It looks
開発
good.
は着々と進んでいますので、そこはご安心ください。
You like his suit? I'd like it if it was a little bit more of like a trimmed in
ゲー
cut.
ム事業の今後のラインナップを知っていただける機会となれば幸いです。それではマーベラスゲームショーケース
The sleeves are a little
2024
big.
スタートです。
Pelican Man, some people just can't be happy, man. That Wilds trailer was amazing.
2024のトップを飾るのはこちらです。昨年のマーベラスゲームショーケースではプロジェクトマギアとしてご紹
Buy
介
2
した
copies of Rim Factory, he could afford tailoring. Well, that's fair.
ファーマギアに決定しました。さらに今回初公開の情報もお届けします。それでは石田さん、よろしくお願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。ファーマギアプロダクトマネージャーの
I think this guy got his suit from the same
番組
tailor.
冒頭でご覧いただいたのは
That's kind of bold going
初
no
公
tie.
開となるファーマギアのオープニング映像でした。皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。映像の中で真島ひろ先生が描くキャラクターたちの躍動感ある動きを
No, Kane, I'm telling you, man, that first trailer was just made to show the board of
本作に
directors.
おける重要な要素の一つです。一体彼らがどのような役割なのか。
Wait, is this literally fairy tale?
映像に登場した4人のキャラクターを特別にご紹介したいと思います。まずは本作の主人公テン。裏表が
Oh, the author of it, I see.
悩むより先に行動するまっすぐなキャラクターです。その性格がストーリーにどのような作用を与えるのかご注目ください。
Well, I don't think we're going to miss anything at the Silent Hill
天崎浩平さん
stream.
が担当します。
I guess we still might be able to watch them both,
二人目は
though.
アルシェ。天の幼なじみの一人です。映像では特徴的な服やモンスターたちと戦う姿が印象的でしたね。性格はちょっぴり勝ち気ですが、根は優しく面倒見の良いキャラク
Silent
ター
Hill
です。
2 looks real bad.
ボイスは
I'm very
桜井
sad.
さんが担当します。
I mean, not surprised, but
3人目
still
は
sad.
チーカ。初公開のキャラクターです。チーカも天の幼なじみですが、アルシェとは対照的に
Ron, there's going to
静かな印象を
show
受けた方も
more
多いのでは
June
ないでしょ
7th.
うか。戦闘シーンの表情の変化が印象的でしたよね。ボイスは水瀬いのりさんが担当します。最後に本作のマスコットキャラクターのルクロ。天の相棒として冒険をサポートします。時折ツッコミを入れるなどムードメーカー的なキャラクターです。
I wouldn't mind being Luculo. But for a guy that's about looking, why they only give him one eye?
声優の皆さんが素晴らしい演技でキャラクターたちに命を吹き込んでくれました。魅力的なキャラクターばかりが登場するので
Summer Game Fest,
彼
yeah.
らが紡ぐストーリーを
What
楽
day
し
of the
みに
week is
お
that?
待
Is
ちく
that
だ
a
さい。
Saturday?
そしてお気づきの方もいらっしゃると思います。
Next Friday.
オープニング映像で流れた楽曲はアルシェ
This is
と
it,
チーカが
Gator. They showed the lineup earlier. I don't know, like 5 or 6?
ファーマギアは人とモンスターが深く関わり合った作品です。どんなストーリーになるのか楽しみにしていてください。ファーマギアは2024年内の発売を目指して鋭意開発中です。今後の
What's the
続報に
frog's name?
ご期待ください。
It was like Chupacabra. I did not see Fantasy
あり
Life
がとう
though.
ございました。今年待ち遠しいですね。皆さんお楽しみに。
Right, that's June
続いては
7th, Buster.
今年で発売から28年を迎えた牧場物語シリーズです。
牧場物語シリーズは1996年に発売された
Now wait, hold on. Some of these are Harvest Moon. But I guess they have to call it Story of Seasons?
生活ゲームです。現在までに30作品以上が発売され、その人気は日本のみにとどまらず、海外では現在ストーリーオブシーズンズというタイトルで愛されています。プレイヤーは自分だけの牧場を経営し、作物や動物を育てたり、村の人と交流するなど、自由な牧場
another company own the trademark to Harvest Moon now? And they make terrible games?
特別なイベントが発生するなど、やり込み要素が満載。自分だけの牧場を作り上げる喜びを
I don't say terrible games. Maybe they make some good games. But it's like match 5 games.
牧場
And
物
like, I
語
don't...
シリーズマネージャーの中野さんに説明してもらいましょう。中野さん、よろしくお願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。牧場物語シリーズマネージャーの中野です。牧場物語はほのぼの生活を楽しみながら動物のお世話や作物を育て誰かに届けるという喜びを感じられる作品です。最新作ではこれまで牧場物語が大切に
I mean, Rune Factory is it for me. That's my favorite. That's the loop the game needs for me nowadays. I enjoyed Harvest Moon on the SNES and Harvest Moon 64, but after that, it's just like I'm not into it. I want to play Rune
今回は
Factory.
その自然表現についてより詳しくご紹介します。まずは初出しとなるシリーズ最新作の映像をご覧ください。
It's a pretty looking game. It's Pro Cow. It is him. It's a good looking game. I like the cell shaded art style. Could you imagine hyper realistic Rune Factory or Story of Seasons? So my opinion on Stardew Valley, I like it, but there's something about the art style for some reason. I wish it was more anime. But that's just my personal preference. I played it before.
皆さん、
I mean,
最新
whatever.
映像はいかがでしたか？本作は体験をテーマに四季折々の自然表現を感じていただけるよう丁寧に開発を進
You
め
could
てい
probably
ま
mod
す。
it, but whatever.
例えば夜の
It's just something, I mean, it's not even, you know, I don't mind pixel graphics, but it's just like, I don't know, everything's like a little bit too long or squished.
を行っています。花や野菜といったおなじみの
If you could explode pirates into a pile of Gibbs and Sea of Thieves Nefudis, I might not play anything ever again.
また台風や吹雪、風が吹き
Stock price didn't go up significantly, Buster. I mean, the markets are closed today anyways.
より魅力的に皆さんに
Hey, Sorrow's back. What's up, buddy?
日々調整を行っています。
TF2 style Gibbs? I mean, killing floor Gibbs would be
最
nice.
新作ではシリーズ初となるグライダーが登場します。
That's probably one of the best gore
今後の
games.
情報に
What am I
ご期待
doing?
くだ
I'm
さい。
watching video game
もちろん
presentations.
シリーズでもおなじみの犬や猫といった動物たちも登場するので楽しみにしていてください。
You like me? Thanks, man.
牧場物語シリーズのファンの方はもちろんさまざまな方に
Would I'd like Ultra Kill? I mean, I don't know, man. I'll get it someday, probably.
開発しております。
You missed my
今後の続
image?
報は
I wasn't feeling good. I'm starting to feel better. I exercised today.
どうぞ
I did 90 minutes on the treadmill today. I felt great. I'm gonna try and do 90 minutes again tomorrow.
中野さん、ありがとうございました。さあ、ここま
I
で
think
は
Ultra Kill has got a butt plug support,
牧
yeah.
場物語シリーズとコンシューマータイトルの2作をご紹介してきました。次は ゲームアプリタイトルの情報を
You've been feeling awful, so I'm doing well? Hopefully I'm not Dorian
今
Graying
年
you.
39周年を迎えた
Bikuriman Devil vs. Angel?
悪魔対天
How long
使
is
シリーズの
31 months?
スマートフォン向けゲームアプリビックリマンワンダー
The
コレクショ
time
ンの情報
between
です
Sunbreak and Wilds is 31 months.
スマートフォン向けゲームアプリタイトルからはこの4月にサービスを開始したビックリマンワンダーコレクションを紹介。スーパーゼウス、
Oh, is this Japan
ヤマト王
only?
子をはじめとした人気のキャラクターたちが多数登場。ゲームの中で熱いバトルを繰り広げます。本作の最大のポイントはゲーム内でシールを集めること。
Alright, we might skip this one because if it's not coming out in the US. Wait, what? What is this?
アミューズメントマシーンポケモンフレンダと言います。2024年7月から順次稼働開始を予定しています。このように50インチの大画面タッチパネルでアミューズメントマシーンならではのダイナミックで直感的な操作を
No,
楽
there's
しめ
no
ます。
arcades. I mean, maybe at a Dave and
そして
Buster's.
ゲームをプレイすることでこのポケモンが描かれた
They wouldn't want to
レンダー
include the
ピックを
collectible
ゲット
plates.
するチャンスも。また協力バトルが発生すると
No, this
こ
would
のよ
never
うに
work in the
2
US.
つの画面が1つにつながり超ド迫力の画面が現れます。家族や友達同士でも遊べてこれまでにないポケモン体験を楽しめます。それでは実際のプレイの様子をご覧ください。
100円を入れるとゲームスタート。
100 yen is not
相
a
手の野生ポ
not
ケ
a
モン
bad
が登
price.
場。大画面タッチパネルでバトルを楽しもう。
That is like a 3-year-old girl.
瀕死にさせるとゲットチャン
That's
ス。
like 70 cents.
100円を入れてボールを投げると必ず1
So
枚
like even a 3-year-old can
ゲットでき
play.
るぞ。たくさんバトルしてトレジャーポケモンのフレンダピックを手に入れよう。さらに協力バトルが発生すると画面が一つにつながりド迫力の協力プレイが。
It's probably like 5 minutes for 100
スーパートレ
yen.
ジャーポケモンのフレンダピックをゲットするチャンスだ。さあ君も友
Is
達や
that-
家族と一緒にポケモ
You
ンフレ
gotta
ンダ
time
を
your
遊ぼう。
button presses, little
ポ
girl!
ケモンフレンダは
Don't just
2024
mash!
年7
That's
月頃
the future of
順次稼働
Monster
開始予定
Hunter.
続いては
Guys, I'm gonna enter focus mode.
プレイが
It's me on
仲間と一緒に
focus
ス
mode.
ーパートレジャーポケモンのフレンダピックをゲットする
This is
チャ
me
ンスだ。
playing on my iPhone 15. Oh no! No!
あ君も友達や家族と一緒にポケモンフレンダを遊ぼう。ポケモンフレンダは2024年7月頃順次稼働開始予定。
続いてはこの場で
We
初
do
の発
deserve
表
that.
となる
Monster Hunter
ゲーム
deserves
機
to be that.
トライキャッチをご紹介します。これまでにない操作で新しい体験ができるマシーンです。
Focus controls.
それでは説明とともに実際のプレイの様子をご覧ください。
これまでにない新たなクレーンゲーム機トライキャッチが誕生です。では実際にゲームしてみま
Guys,
しょ
I'm
う。
kind of enjoying watching
ト
these
ライキャッチは
Japanese
回
arcade
転のみで
machine
景品を狙います。
presentations.
見事キャッチして天井まで
Okay, that
運
doesn't
べ
look
る
any new though, does it?
と床のシャッターが開いて景品ゲット。そして景品がなくなる
But that's
と
like-
自動で補充され
How
る
is that
仕組みな
new?
のですぐに次のプレイができるのも特徴です。トライキャッチは11月か
But
ら
what's
順
new
次
about it?
全国のアミューズメント施設などで稼働開始予
It
定です。
Vens, you only have to work on
見つけ
picking
た
up
際には
one thing?
ぜひ遊んでみてください。さらに新しい景品についてご
Marvelous is the
紹介し
one
ます。
that developed this arcade
2024
machine.
年7月
Zebra
牧場
stripes.
物語ふわふわ牛さんぬいぐるみが登場予定です。設置店舗などの詳細は後日発表予定。皆さんお楽しみに。
ここまではアミューズメントゲームについてお届けしました。今年の夏以降の稼働
Capcom
となり
makes
ますが
arcade games still
お近くの
sometimes.
施設で
I don't think they ever
見つけた
talk
時に
about
は
them.
ぜひ様に感を
世界で良質なインディータイトルこちらの3本をご紹介します。それではご覧ください。
ボーと月夜の青い花。ちっちゃな主人公ボーがさまざまな妖怪たちが住む世界あやかしの国を大冒険。 空中で敵やオブジェクトを攻撃することで何度も連続してジャンプすることができる浮遊アクションを駆使してステージを縦横無尽に飛
In
び回
Japan,
る
it probably did
神話の世界
Mifudis.
から飛び出てきた巨大で恐ろしい怪物たちに挑め。探索型 2D 和風アクションゲームボート月夜の青い花は日本アジアに向け2024年7月18日発売。デス・ザ・ギター2023年のビットサミットで大賞を受賞した本作。主人公はなんとエレキギター。
What?
持ち主を殺した人間たちに復讐するため音と電気で戦います。ギターの音でアンプを鳴らしジャンプ、床に電気を流してギミックを作動。ヘビーでハイゲインなギターサウンドで戦おう。
That's the amount of blood that I need.
2D アクションゲームデス・ザ・ギターは2025年発売予定。ムーンライトピークス、月の光に照らされたミステリアスな魔法の街ムーンライトピークス。プレイヤーはドラキュラ伯爵を父に持つヴァンパイアとなって
That's cute, but how many farming games does Marvelous need? They have like 3. They have 3 on the docket.
魔法のポーションを作ったり、さらに町に住む他のヴァンパイアや狼男、魔女、人魚といったさまざまな住人と恋愛を楽しむことも。
Well, I guess they're only publishing it.
ムーンライトピークスは
Yeah, that's from Little Chicken Game Company.
どれも発売が楽しみですね。さて続いてはルーンファクトリーシリーズ。
Yeah!
まずはこ
Fuck
ちら。
yeah! Yeah!
ルーンファクトリー
Yeah!
シリーズは牧場物語のスピンオフとして生まれ、現在までに9タイトル発売された今年で18周年を迎えるファンタジー生活ゲーム。農業や牧場の要素に加えダンジョンの探索やモンスターとの戦闘など冒険と生活の両方が楽しめるやり込み要素満載の RPG です。ルーンファクトリー3では主人公は人間とモンスターの2つの姿を切り
Who's
替え
ready
る
to
ことが
cook some
可能。
turnips?
ルーンファクトリー4ではゲーム開始時にシリーズ初主人公の性別の選択が可
When I'm
能
streaming
に。
Monster Rancher?
ルーンファクトリー5では警
We
備
might
組
have
織
missed
の
the
メン
wave
バー
on
となっ
that
て
one.
ルーンを巡る冒険。
Nah,
シードサークルや
that's like my
アームドラ
main
ゴンといった
economic
新
engine
要
in
素が
Rune
登場
Factory
しました
Turnip. I grow and then I
こ
cook
のように
turnips.
ルーンファクトリーシリーズはタイトルを重ねるごとに進化をしてきました。
それではここからはルーンファクトリーシリーズディレクターの前川さん、よろしくお願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。ルーンファクトリーシリーズディレクターの前
It's
川
just for
です。
more experience turnip, and then I could eat it or I could sell it. It's very
現在鋭意開発
multifaceted.
中の竜の国ルーンファクトリーの情報をお届けします。今回はマーベラスゲームショーケース2024にふさわしい主人公に関する新情報をお持ちしました。ではこちらをご覧ください。
What does his shirt say? So something? That's Rune Factory Japan? Combat looks fun. He just said he was going to turn them into fireworks? Oh, I wonder if you switch or if that's like... Oh my god, it's terrifying. This is a farming JRPG, Pelican, with pretty decent combat.
はい皆さん、新系図はいかがだったでしょうか。先ほどご覧いただいた VTR で登場したのが
I don't know
本
what that
作の
means.
主人公。男性がスバル、女性がカグヤと言います。 今作も前作同様好きな方を選んでプレイしていただけます。今作の主人公もアースマイトはアースマイトなんですが、ここで一つ目の新情報、それは舞ですこれまで主人公はアースマイトという農業を通じて世界と対話する役目でしたが、今作の主人公
They have
は
one. They already said in the lineup, Noel, that they
世界
would.
を救う大地の舞手という役目でゲームに登場します。大地の舞手は
Awesomite
傘や
Earthmate?
剣などを使い
I
舞
see.
うことでその道具が持つ能力を発揮し、戦闘に限らずさまざまなアクションを行うことができます。
Yeah, no, it
そして
looks good in
二つ目の新
trousers.
情報、新しい武器の追加です。これまでのルーンファクトリーで登場したおなじみの武器に加え、和風の武器として弓と
Watch it again if it's so
銃が
good.
新たに登場します。
I'm trying to. After this, what is it? The Silent Hill
華麗なコンビネ
trailer?
ーションにぜひご注目を。舞と新しい武器がルーンファクトリーにどういった
Silent
変化を
Hill's in 9
与えるのか。
minutes.
竜の国
I think.
ルーンファクトリーについての情報は以上です。開発は順調に進んでいますので、続報に
It
関
maybe
して
already
は
happened,
あと
but
もう
whatever.
少しだけお待ちいただければと思います。ぜひご期待ください。
It already finished?
皆さん続報に期
We
待し
could
ま
all
しょう。
suffer together.
ここまでマーベラスのさまざまなゲームをご
Now
紹
they
介して
said
きま
something
し
about
た。
Daemon X Machina
そ
at
れ
the
ぞれの
start.
ゲームをお楽しみに。さて、マーベラスゲームショーケース2024、そろそろお別れの時
I
間で
mean,
す。
we didn't really miss
ここ
it.
まで進行役
I
と
don't think
して
there's going to be too much
私
to miss.
天宮空が務めさせてい
They're
た
going to
だきま
announce
した
a million different
ありがとう
spin-offs
ご
of
ざいました
Silent Hill.
それでは最後に佐藤社長、よろしくお願いします。
皆さんご視聴ありがとう
This
ござい
guy
ま
looks
した。
like he'd be really fun to drink
番
with.
組を進行してくださった雨宮さんもありがとうございました。マーベラスはユーザーの皆さんに楽しんで満足していただける商品やサービスをお届けできるよう日々真摯に
Just seems like he's a very knowledgeable
取り
guy.
組んでいます。
But he could probably get kind of
各タイト
crazy
ル
when
の
you get a
プ
couple
ロモ
beers
ート
in
上
him.
の都合で現時点では具体的な発売日をお伝えできないものが多く
Silent viewer during the trailer because you're sleeping.
大変心苦しいのですがもう少しお待ちいただけますようお願いいたします。
I don't know if Marvelous
タイ
is
トル以外
publicly
にも
traded.
マーベラスでは多数のプロジェクトが進行中です。
Yeah, no, the color,
また
there's some color
いく
key
つか
bleed
の
on him.
自社フランチャイズのタイトルについては今後積極的に多角展開しながら大事に育てていきたいと考えていますのでこちらも楽しみにお待ちください。それでは最後に昨年のエンディングで発表しましたデモン X マキナタイタニックサイオンの新規イメージビデオを
I
ご
don't
覧く
understand
だ
the
さい。
point of Gape Fest. Like, I
マー
still
ベラスの
watch this.
ファーストスタジオ
It was
が
announced.
新たにお届けする
The timing could have been a bit better.
今後もぜひご注目ください。本日はありがとうございました。
Are they showing it? They're not bones, but they look like bones. That looks cool. They show him running around a little bit. I'd like it if they showed him running around a little bit. Oh! So what else is there today? There's the Silent Hill thing. Do I visit Japan often? I visited twice. It's been a little bit. I don't think I'll be back again soon, but you know, I'll definitely be going back again at some point. Yeah, that really wasn't much of a thing. I mean, that was basically like, it was almost nothing. Who's ready to cry? Just go now, I'm not busy. The internet is too much of a pain in the ass, man. Okay, hold on.
サイレントヒルの情報をお伝えする番組サイレントヒルトランスミッションへようこそ。サイレントヒルシリーズのプロデューサーを務める岡本元井です。前回は多くのタイトルの最新情報を一気にお届けしましたが、今回はサイレントヒル2についての情報にフォーカスした第2回目のサイレントヒルトランスミッションとなります。
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it all Silent Hill 2?
先ほどプレイステーションの配信番組でもサイレントヒル2の新たなトレーラーが公開されましたが、
Imagine having that good of an
それとはまた
IP and
別の
just
ゲーム
like
プレイ映像をご覧い
sacrificing
た
it
だ
to
きたい
Blooper
と思い
Team.
ます。それではこちらをどうぞ。
Any news on Monster Hunter? Yeah, there was a new trailer. We watched it. Did you miss it? Oh no. That wasn't Rune Factory 6's the spin-off? Who cares what the number is? It's still a new Rune Factory game. Right? Fate? Wait, hold on. Do you believe that? I don't know if I believe that.
Our special place. What could she mean?
Hold on 1 second, please. The video is on the highest possible quality. Like, I'm not trying to say like the original James was a Chad or anything like that. Like, I'm not trying to say he was like a good guy, but he was physically, I mean, he was moderately attractive. The new guy looks like he's on drugs and has had like a very bad hair transplant. Like old James, like that was pre-rendered CGI in the PS2 and the hair looks better.
This whole town was our special place.
I don't understand.
You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did.
If you don't look at any characters, the game looks okay. Like the graphic design looks fine.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said Mary. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. Is she really alive?
The jacket's not the same either. It's more like a... It's like shiny. Is this a remake? Yes.
What is this?
Hey, wait. Hey, wait.
I like how he just whole hog just crawls on the ground. Like he just he dives into that hole. It doesn't even say anything. He's just like, I'm going in. He does, but like usually he's got like a little hesitation. Like he looks a little bit. He's like, what's that? He just like slid in both hands. There's something about his shirt. Hold on. I knew it. Like the shirt's not. His original shirt isn't like buttoned up. It's not a buttoned up shirt. It's like, it's got like a zipper or something on it. His new shirt, he looks like such a nerd. You know what I mean? Like all the button down, like he looks like an office worker. And his jacket had all these designs on it, and like the new one doesn't have any of them. New phone cost me? I don't want to talk about it, but it was necessary, so. They're saying it's focused about combat, but like, what can you even do? Hit, dodge, hit? It's not like there's combos, right? Yeah, look at that. That little dodge to the side. I'm not saying it like Silent Hill isn't allowed to do that, but why is there a thing that like when it dies, like do you search its body for items? I don't think the monsters ever dropped items, did they? I mean, other than like unique items or special like key items. I don't think they dropped like ammo and stuff, did they? Does have blood. Nutrition supplement. Wait, what? Is he just gonna chug like vitamin D? You would? I know you would. He pulls out the little map and he writes on it in real time.
What you got there?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
What? Hey, wait!
His face looks different every time he walks around. Creatively bankrupt. I just feel like they think the people that are buying games now are old, and they just might think old people might want to buy games they know rather than new games, which is maybe true. Kids don't buy games anymore. They just play Fortnite. I know it said Brookhaven Hospital, but that's actually a pretty good approximation of the New Haven Hospital as well. Kind of what it's like. I found out today that it is written into the Connecticut Constitution that Yale is not required to pay taxes. And Yale owns something like 50% of the real estate in New Haven.
Where did she go?
I don't know. Let's look around.
Go to Yale for Japanese classes? They wouldn't let me.
More than the other places we've been.
Yeah, the college. Apparently, Choate, a private high school in this state, pays like $15,000 a year in taxes. They have like literal princes flying to the school in like helicopters. Choate? Well, she's really interested in that. I wonder if they make it so that Mary will just walk to the things you need to look at. Wait, did I not call her Maria? What did I call her? I know it's Maria. Mary? Oh, sorry. Well, you know, I mean, about that. Doesn't she have more like fishnets? Man, I had the hots for her when I was a teenager. But you should not date someone like Maria. Hold on. Let me see if they can find a better picture. Oh no, maybe I'm just misremembering. Does she still have her choker? I like how the best picture I have of her is her just like laying on the ground. Well, her skirt is definitely different. And I can't tell if she's wearing that choker or not. I feel like she isn't. Oh, she does have a choker. Okay. But everything else is off. You can't fix her? There's like an ultimate... I think there's like an ultimate simp ending, Nina, and I got it at least 2 or 3 times. She's not allowed to take like any damage, and if she does, like, you have to heal her immediately, and you always have to like grovel and do everything she says. I was like, yes, mommy. Would I heal you? I don't know if anyone can, man. What's there to heal?
There.
Laura, wait!
It's okay. We don't want to hurt you.
It doesn't necessarily look bad, just wrong. You missed the Wilds talk? I mean, we talked about it for like an hour and a half, brother.
God damn it.
During when it was revealed, we probably went through the trailer at least like 10 times. She looks like a little old lady. Maybe it's the stream compression, but like that doesn't even look like her.
Now, where is that girl?
Whoa, whoa. What was that weapon switch? It's like automatic. It just appears in his hands. Like he instant transmissioned the pipe. Okay, it does look like they've got like some level of directional damage. Like you could shoot their leg and they take a knee. It feels kind of like they're trying to do an RE2 make. Unlucky, yeah. Which you could do, but like, I just don't know that this would be the game to do it in. Well, that's fun. Just a shotgun. You know, what a great question. Why is there a shotgun just in a locker in a hospital? Well, it is New Haven. No, I get a little nervous walking around downtown New Haven late at night. I mean, that was years ago. It's probably worse now. It's not Bridgeport? I don't know. Maybe you haven't been to New Haven, but I was literally like, I don't know, a 3-minute walk from the New Haven Green when there was an assembly line of people taking drugs and passing out, going to the hospital, being released, going back to the Green, taking the drugs, passing out again, and then getting brought back to the hospital. It was like a revolving door. People were doing it all day. Some guy had some experimental stuff. He blew it up. You think this game's going to be $70? I guess this is a $70 game, right? Feels like so much money. 80? You're kidding, right?
Laura, why do you keep running away from me? And how do you know about Mary?
Mary's my friend. We met at the hospital last year.
Guys, look below. Is this the Silent Hill with the Pyramid Head?
I'm sorry.
And there's only one game with Pyramid Head.
See if I care!
Hey!
Let go!
I'm sorry, Laura, but I can't let you just run around this place. You might get hurt.
Digital Deluxe
Like
gives you
what?
the right undershirt, yeah.
Stay with me, okay? This is no place for a kid.
Fine. But there's something I gotta get.
Laura,
It's important.
what is it?
A letter. For Mary.
What?
I hid it. In there.
I guess they added new scenes? I know they said a faithful remake. Honestly, if they go way off in their own direction, maybe it's a good thing.
It's in the back. Behind an old pipe.
Because
Okay, wait here.
then that could at least be its own thing. This is the same? It's a little different.
Open the door, Laura.
Why should I? I'm a liar, right? Want me to open it? Huh? Do ya?
Let me out of here, you little brat.
In your dreams, fart face.
That's right, fart face.
Please open the door. There's something in here.
Sure there is. A big lying fart face. See a fart face?
Laura! Laura!
I want them to mod in her saying poop gang before she runs away. Poop gang. There's still a lot left.
皆さんいかがでしたでしょうか。真のサイコロジカルホラーであり、シリーズ最高傑作として評されたサイレントヒル2のストーリーはそのままに、本作ではよりその世界観に没頭できるようにゲームデザインやユーザー体験を強化しています。そしてすでに発表いたしました通り、発売日は10月8日です。こちらはプレイステーション5と Steam でリリースされます。またプレイステーションストアと Steam にて本日から予約の受付を開始しています。
Is it really $80?
これからご紹介する事前予約特典などもご確認いただきアクセスしてみてください。
Hold on, it's on Steam, they said.
ではここからは商品ラインナップのご紹介です。
It's $70.
本作のスタンダードエディションを事前予約していただくことで特典としてミラのマスクが付き
I mean, who's gonna play through the game with that mask on?
きます。そしてプレイステーション5限定でロビー・ザ・ラビットのマスクも入手可能です。続いてはデラックスエディションのご紹介です。
Oh, how much is the deluxe edition? A pizza box pyramid head mask? Why not give you like a real pyramid head? Why is it gotta be a pizza box? Digital Deluxe is $80. And you can play 2 days early! That is like how they bait the streamers.
にはサイレントヒル2の世界観をより楽しんでいただくため
That's
の
what they do.
デジタルアートブック、サウ
Like
ン
you
ド
want
ト
to be
ラ
the
ック、
first ones to
そして
stream
ピ
it,
ラ
you're
ミ
gonna
ッドヘッ
spend
ド
the
のマ
extra
スクが
money.
含まれます。アートブックはコンセプトアーティストの伊藤正弘さんがデ
Actually,
ザイ
the
ンした
concept
フ
art
リ
is
ーチャ
kind
ー
of
の
cool.
ほか、登場するキャラクターやさまざまなロケーションのコンセプトアートが130枚以上収録されています。またサウンドトラックは今回も原作と同じように山岡明さんが手掛けており、原作の楽曲のアレンジ版のほか新曲も収録されています。
Silent Hill 2 does have the
ど
best
ちらもシリーズ
soundtrack.
ファンの方には満足いただけるコンテンツになっていますので楽しみにしていただければと思います。
I think with Square leaving
そしてデラックス
PlayStation,
エディションも
PlayStation's
事
going
前
to
予約
Steam
してい
too.
ただくことで特典として
Plenty of
ビダ
people
のマ
need
スクと
consoles because they don't want to deal with
プレイステー
PCs
ション5
though.
限定でロビー・ザ・ラビットのマスクが入手可能です。さらに特別な特典としていち早くサイレントヒル2を楽しんでいただくことができる
$10 more for all that
48
is
時間
if your
の
fan is
先行
worth
アクセ
it.
ス券をプレゼントいたします。
Well, I mean, hold up, brother. If you're a fan of Silent Hill 2, $10 for an art book, a soundtrack, and 3 helmets you'll never wear is worth it? I'm not saying it's not worth it, but
こちらの一覧表で各エディションの特典をご確認
I
く
mean,
だ
I
さ
don't
い。
know. All things considered, I guess it is only
サイレントヒル2をより
$10,
早く
but
体
it's
験
still
でき、
$10.
世界観を丸ごと楽しんでいただけるデラックスエディショ
But
ンの
everyone's
事前予
doing
約
this now.
が
It's
お
like
すすめです。
$10, $20 more if
皆
you
様
want to
ぜ
play
ひ
the
ご予約
game
の
like
上
on
発
its real
売をお
release
待ちくだ
date.
さい。さて、コナミとゲームの開発会社であるブルーバーチームがタッグを組んでお送りするサイレントヒル2ですが、ブルーバーチームのスタッフからメッセージ映像を受け取っています。こちらをご覧ください。
I'm very excited for people to play this game. There's no one aspect that I could say that I want people to experience, because I want people to experience all of it. It's such a journey. It's such a big
Early
part
access
of
is
our
$30
lives,
for
and
a
I just
while?
want people
Wow.
to be able to see it.
Should have been doing this instead of Milds? I mean, Milds is still light years away. And at the very least,
I think the biggest challenge
it
that we had
looks good.
was actually how to make the game.
We don't know how it's gonna
accessible
play
for the
yet. We know there's
newcomers
a-
who have not played the original, but at the
Seek
same
rat?
time to still retain the
Whistle?
familiarity of the game that player remembers.
And
from
focus
20 years
mode?
ago.
Our goal from the very beginning was to maintain the game's atmosphere while modernizing the gameplay.
But
to
other
make
than
it
that, the graphics are
competitive
amazing
in
in Wilds.
2024.
In the remake, the story remains largely the same. However, with the magic of modern technology, we were able to expand on some of its aspects.
The hardest was designing combat. We want to be as faithful as possible to the original game, but also we want players to feel satisfaction while playing, remembering that we need to fit in horror genre standards.
So when making a game with static cameras, you as a designer have much more control over what players sees, where they go, and
You
so
want,
on.
that was just a PlayStation 5
The change
controller,
for the
I think,
third-person
Procal.
perspective was a challenge. That being said, it's a chance for us to expand this world, to show the players new elements that were previously inaccessible, and just make this game richer.
So the main thing that requires rethinking was the fog, because
It didn't
was
look
called
that
plastic
foggy.
in the original game, and it's a veil that covers
It's a little
the world
foggy.
and makes the player to feel even more isolated.
I have to crank the fog up.
New technologies gives us a chance to do things that were not possible during the earlier generations of video games. For narrative, this is very visible in facial expressions. We can tell so much through just the subtle changes on characters' faces.
The presented gameplay footage shows a fragment of the city from the beginning of the game and sections in Brookhaven Hospital. The fight against monsters is prepared in a more tactical form.
I need it to be on PC and for somebody to mod in blood,
enemies.
Dean.
James is not used
If they're
to fighting,
spraying
so
blood
his
coming out of
arsenal
people, I
weapons
would
is
play it.
limited. Adapting your approach to a situation will be the key
If
to
somebody mods
success.
in blood, I'll play it.
However, your playing style, among other things, determines what ending you will discover.
Simp ending, let's go!
本当にサイレントヒル2を大好きな人たちがこのリメイクに関わっています。細部までこだわって作っていますの
I
で
think the green
ご
was
期待
just
く
a
ださい。
light Pro Cow.
さらに
You can
ゲー
have
ム
your
の中で
controller glow.
ジェームス役、メアリーとマリア役を演じてくれたキャストのインタビューも届いています。こちらもご覧ください。
This is a ping. This is just an animated ping, yeah.
So I'm Luke Roberts, and I'm playing James Sunderland in
Now, he actually is a good match for James, in as much as you're a human.
the remake of Silent Hill 2.
My name is Salome Gunnarsdottir, and I play Mary/Maria.
When you're playing an iconic character such as James Sunderland,
No, he looks
you
great.
obviously have to respect
How did
the
they
original.
How did they go from that guy into the guy in game?
When playing these characters in this game, the thing that I paid most attention to was the original game.
So he is not an action hero by any means. He is just a guy who is a little lost at the top of this game, and in a sense of he is to a greater extent
Guess it
in
could
a
be the
bewildered state.
Mary
it's very
Maria
interesting,
spoiler?
Charting his journey.
Not really.
This one, we're trying to honor something that's already been made. And so it's not me creating something, it's me channeling something.
The tone
Because they
of this
definitely both
game
look the
is
same and have the same
very
voice.
important. And the team at Bloober were very keen to create an incredible atmosphere for the
But what's
game.
going on there
I do
is you got to
believe
play the
that
game.
This will be trying its very best to capture and recapture the atmosphere, the vibe, and the story, and sometimes like
I'm
the
a
literal
lister? That was a
words
question
and
from Procal.
moments of the original.
Yes. I'm not listing, I'm clarifying it. Procal was saying that she was a lister.
俳優の表情と演技をパフォーマンスキャプチャーすることで
What did you
心理
miss?
描写を
We're gonna
強
watch
化し
the
ていま
Wilds
すの
trailer
で
again in a
ぜひ期
second.
待していただければと思います。ゲームについての情報はここまでとなります。続いては映画「リターン・トゥ・サイレント・ヒル」の最新情報が届いております。ご覧ください。
I remember watching the first Silent Hill movie.
I came to adapt Silent Hill 2 with respect and passion.
Wait.
It's an act of passion.
They're...
I consider that the four first games are a masterpiece, very modern and very transgressive.
They're just making a movie of Silent Hill
The second
2?
game is the most adult of all the Silent Hill. It's a story of James Sunderland. He has lost his beloved bride and he decided to go back to Silent Hill to find her. And he realized that basically the town has to go back to Silent Hill.
Why is he pogging into the mirror?
Find her. And he has lost his beloved bride and he
Before he opens his mouth? It's kind of perfect.
He has lost his beloved bride, and he
But he's like
decided to go
pogging
back to
out.
Silent Hill to find her, and he realized that basically the town has changed. It became something like a hell, his own hell, and he's going through all this.
Maybe the
hell
scene
to
is fine.
find her back and find also somewhere.
I mean, that's a good... All right, clearly somebody that cares about the original game. I wonder how they did the... I wonder if that's just real fog.
Find her back and find also somewhere a truth about himself. This film had an emotional level to the horror, and certainly
Could be CG.
because of that, the horror is even more disturbing.
It looked
even
okay.
more
I mean, it looked like
unsettling.
fog.
I consider that the first film was like an epic journey for horror. This one is much more like a deep dive into the psychological horror. On the first film, production design of Silent Hill was the big thing. I remember that all my energy was on it. And on this one, I had the great surprise to realize that the people who were going to help me on the production design, but also on the makeup, but also on the costume, but also on every level of the film, I had in front of me very young technicians who knew the game, the film, and loved them. The level of enthusiasm that I met on this film to create that strange world of Silent Hill was quite unexpected. I was thinking...
I don't think it looks that bad, Kane. I mean, there are parts of it that I laughed at a little bit, but I think he definitely cares about the game.
Because they were the 2.0 generation of Silent Hill lovers, and that helped me a lot. And I think that the level of design on this film...
I mean, look, if we're talking about video game movie adaptations, it's a low bar. Okay, there's a lot of hacks out there.
So high because it's made by people who knew the film and the game. So that's very gratifying and very emotional somewhere.
Christoph is really faithful and respectful to Silent Hill, and that's why Konami has always been really supportive.
We are working on that.
Keep looking up and you can't tell if I have the AI thing on?
Let's say
Oh, I don't think I have it on.
I kept one of the main ideas of the first film, which is that all the creatures are played by dancers and acrobats. If the first film has not aged badly, it's because the creatures were actually in front of the actor on the set. So all the monsters on this film are played by real persons with physical gifts. They have created a level of strangeness and harmony into the monstrosity of this film.
Yo, that's so cool!
I think,
imagine being able to do that.
And harmony into the monstrosity of these things, which I think has an
That's amazing. Jason, hello.
Monstrosity of these things.
How do you do that?
Which I strangeness and harmony.
Imagine being able to do that. Imagine being in a fight, somebody punches you, and then you get back up. So this is the Konami showcase for Silent Hill, Big C. But yeah, they're on a movie right now.
I think is actually very disturbing.
Glad my face is back. My face has always been here. It's just I lost my camera.
Akira Yamaoka is not only
I was taking pictures of my butthole and my phone fell into the toilet.
He was also the producer.
And Samsung wouldn't fix it.
So Akira Yamaoka, through his music, has given to the game more than just the sound.
No, Samsung said they would repair the phone, but I had to send them the pictures.
But I don't know any of them.
And I said they're on the phone.
Will be like the one of Silent Hill. Yes,
it wasn't very good customer support.
Is on this film.
So I just had to get a new one.
For me, because I'm working on his creation. I never thought God that. It's exactly like adapting a great book. It's important to show respect and humility.
They said it's waterproof.
Process.
You think it was reversed? Oh, maybe.
いかがでしたでしょうか。
I'll be more careful next
楽
time.
しみになりますね。ゲームとは少し異なる解釈で作られた
I fell in the
もう
toilet.
一つのサイレントヒル2。ゲームと映画をぜひとも両方
I'll
体
use
験
a
してみてくだ
drone
さい
next。time.
続いてはサイレントヒルシリーズの最新グッズ情報をご覧ください。
最初にご紹介するのはサイレントヒル2のグッズです。
Wait, is this name Red Pyramid thing?
グッドスマイルカンパニーの商品です。リメイク版サイレントヒル2よりシリーズ屈指の人気クリーチャーレッドピラミッドシングがネンドロイドになって登場です。オプションパーツとして付属する大ナタと槍を付け替えてお楽しみいただける仕様となっています。次の商品はこちら。月光より
Why are they so intent on showing off this joke Inu? They're like absolutely refusing to let people figure out this joke ending. I know, I mean it's good, but it's like it's supposed to be like a little bit of a funny joke ending, and now it's like, here it is. Fuck! It's not hidden anymore!
していたという隠しエンディング、通称イヌエンドがスタチューになりました。単なるスタチューではなく、コンソールを貯金箱にすることで実用的なアイテムとなっています。
ファナティックからはサイレントヒルに登場する様々なアイテムが実際の商品となって登場します。まずはコインパズルセットとなります。原作のサイレントヒル
The
2におい
creator of
て
Pyramid Head regretted creating design because the way it's been inserted into other things, or is that your friend saying stuff? What do you think?
ブルークリークアパート105号室にあるドレッサーのくぼみに入れる3枚のコインを再現しました。コインは3枚セットでゲーム内のパズルを模した特製ディスプレイボックスに入れてお届けします。
It's confirmed?
続いてパープルブルキーカードとなります。こちらも原作のサイレントヒル2のブルックヘイブン病院にあるルイーズパズルの箱を開けるのに必要なパープルキーカードを再現しています。
it represents the symbolism of
限定
violent and
お
toxic
届けします。ご紹介した2商品以外にも
urges?
ご覧のグッズをご用意しています。詳細はファナティックの公式ホームページをご確認ください。
It's possible it was mistranslated as well.
まずはジェームスジャケットです。サイレ
See,
ントヒル
they got the jacket better than the Bloober team did.
2の主人
It's a
公である
Konami
ジェ
game
ームス・サンダーラン
event?
ド
More
が
specific
原
than
作
that,
で
it's
着
a
ているア
Silent
ウター
Hill
を
only
再現
event.
したこちらのジャケットは武骨なスタイルとミステリアスな魅力を醸し出しています。謎めいた主人公を体現したい方には
I mean, I kind of like the jacket. I kind of like it. That's pretty cool.
ぴったりのアイテムです。ジェームスのジャケットを着ればサイレントヒルの陰鬱な雰囲気を感じ取れるかもしれません。続いてサイレントヒル2キーアートシャドーボックスです。リメイク版サイレントヒル2のキーアートを立体的に再現したシャドーボックス。ゲームの怪しげな雰囲気をご家庭のインテリアとしてお楽しみいただけます。その他にもオフィシャルコナミショップで
I
は
already have a
ご覧のグ
jacket
ッズを
that
ご用意
is
してい
very
ます。
similar to it, so.
続いてプレイステーション5で無料配信中のサイ
I
レントヒル
downloaded
ザ
this,
ショ
but I
ートメ
never
ッセージ
played
の
it.
ご紹介です。現在までにグローバルで250万以上のダウンロードをいただいており、これまでのサイレントヒルシリーズのテーマを踏襲しつつ、現代に生きる人々へのメッセージを盛り込んだ短編作品です。これまでのサイレントヒルシリーズから独立した作品として遊んでいただけますので、ぜひプレイしてみてください。そしてそのサイレントヒルザショートメッセージからも魅力的なグッズが登場いたします。月光より桜ヘッド6分の1スケールスタチューがただいま予約受付中です。
Wait. They're like, we need to make a new monster. What do the fans of Silent Hill like? Pyramid Head. Okay. What if we took Pyramid Head and released something with Flower Head? Call it Sakura Head.
コンセプトアーティスト伊藤正宏氏の完全監修を経て、
Statue's like what, $300? $350?
裏世界でプレイヤーを精神的に追い込む心にまとわりつく恐ろしさを宿したスタチューになっています。
I mean, it's kind of a big statue.
不気味さの中に存在する美を表現するために、体のラインや足の造形にも細心の注意が払われています。続いてはサイレントヒルザショートメッセージオリジナルサウンドトラックです。サイレントヒル
I
シリー
think
ズを
we're done.
手掛
All
け
right, we're done. We're done with this one. Is that it for all the trailers today? We're just going to sit here and watch the Wilds trailer on repeat? I'm going to watch it again. Pay attention 46 seconds into the Wilds trailer. You think I wasn't paying attention? Hey, I was sleeping? How come the GameSpot trailer has more views than the official Monster Hunter trailer? It's a little upsetting. Thumbnail is girl. Maybe you're right.
Hi.
I uninstalled
As soon
Breakers.
as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great!
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
You feel tired of playing games because you're waiting for one game that you want to play to release? Nope. I played a really old game today and I loved it.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
One of them's got big spikes on its back.
Is it like a Pookie Pookie? Is that why you're freaking out? That's a normal bird. For 1 second, it almost looked like one, but I think it's just a bird.
One of them's got big spikes on its back.
I don't know, man. He doesn't have the Pookie Pookie Dumpy. He would have a tail. It hasn't grown out. Can you imagine that stage of development? Just pop your tail out. Are they changing the seasons? I mean, it just says the seasons change a lot.
Now to lead it away from the
You're worried about focus mode? I want to hear more about focus mode too.
The sandstorm!
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
I think the clips that show focus mode are the attacks. It would make sense. No, so in Paladin, the guy called the bird just before he got hit, or he might have had a skill that called the bird when he did get hit. Listen for the whistle. It's like right as he gets hit. And then the bird shows up. I mean, that's still like, he's on the ground a lot longer than it would have been with the wire bug. Maybe the monster makes the noise? I don't think that's the monster. So you have a bird call button you could use at any time. It definitely looks like you can call the bird. Whether there's a cooldown, he's going to call him right now, too. See? I mean, you can call the dog whenever you want. I don't know if there's a cooldown. Could have been him spamming the whistle. How it's going to work with you on the ground is interesting. I mean, it really looked as if he had an armor skill or something. I mean, if you automatically call the bird every time you get hit and it picks you up off the ground every time, that's bizarre. I just can't see them doing that. But it does look like they might incorporate the bird a lot because like you also have moves that are designed for you to use as you jump off the monster. Right? Like not only can you shoot your heavy bow gun, you've got that move.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
It's also possible that your bird could get damaged and taken out of the fight for a while. Creating weak spots is back, but in a different way. Oh, maybe that's what this is.
selected.
Because there's blood there.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for...
Not really. I don't know. He doesn't look like Julius to me. I don't know. Maybe.
this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
What if blood is only there for tenderizing? I would be a little sad. It's old man Julius? I mean, maybe. If you want to believe that and it's true, great. Yeah, I mean, that's really got me. Because that's completely different. Like, you got to mash out of it? That's crazy. Look how good the design on the inside of that jacket is. It's the same as a pin. Any confirmation or denial about it being open world? I mean, there are definitely regions. I don't know what you mean by open world. You want to do emergent escort quests, GTA style or something? So catch the stinger claw that pulls you toward the monster at the counter. Nope.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
It looks like Monster Hunter.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
I don't think that's necessarily greatsword running, Kane. I think that's just a move that, like, almost like surge slash running forward.
I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
Or something like the GU Valor Rush. No, similar. Yeah, the character has voice blinds. Running attack is focus mode? Or hold on a second. I'm going to click that link. And the camera zooms in. Yeah, that running with the greatsword is part of the counter. That's all that is.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. The sandstorm. Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
I love the Chupacabra guy. All right, this is focus mode on. This is him going into focus mode. Doesn't really look like he hit him with a hook claw. Did he? It's like a little swing. He does shoot out a little string. You gotta get it out of your mind that everything's gonna be 1-to-1 with World or Rise. It's focus mode. It's a new mode. That's a new move. You go into focus mode and it's like a counter. And he's using the hook thing to kind of rush himself forward and give you distance so that you can go in and then presumably land your actual counter attack. So, I mean, it's a nice 2-hit combo. I mean, how much damage is it? I don't know.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
I mean, I think based on this, based on the way they describe focus mode, you can assume that focus mode is there as like a defensive option that will probably have some sort of timer, cooldown, resource that you got to use. And then it'll result in being able to do a counter and larger damage. That's what I think. It's possible that's focus mode too. And it ends in some sort of brutal counter to the thing. The thing's got a stake sticking out of its face. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like, oops, all focus mode, but God knows by the end of the expansion, there'll probably be like 20 things that give you more focus mode. Oh, you think it's the greatsword handle? Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. I thought there was something popping out. Oh, oh my face! Oh, oh. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely going to be powerful. It's just a matter of, is it fun to use? Does it feel overpowered? Hitting weak spot will create a critical follow-up attack? In focus mode, probably. I don't think it's going to be like every time you hit, you get a critical follow-up whenever you hit a weak spot.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
You know, I mean, it's similar to Drill Slash. You know, if you land it on a good spot, it actually does a lot of damage. Yeah, I always think it's weird when people complain about clipping. It's like, what do you want them to do? A QTE when you guard? Jacket Gemma wears the same one as a Carabiner? Somebody was saying that earlier. I don't think it's the same. Doesn't it have like more of a design on it? I mean, it's a similar color. I mean, look, they're on a boat. It's clearly meant to be a little inspired, but here, let me pull them up. This is a little scuffed. I guess he was kind of showing off his midriff too. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're related. Or not. Sometimes they're just funny like that at Monster Hunter. I mean, she's got, you know, a Guildmarm plushie on her waist. Maybe it's literally Guildmarm's plushie.
You bet.
Oh, it does have the same logo on the back. Maybe all the people that were soy pointing saying it was Little Miss Forge are right. Maybe it is just literally Little Miss Forge. All I said is it made me a little uncomfortable because she was literally a child. I mean, same hair design, I guess. But she wasn't the daughter. I mean, how was she even related in the game? She was just hanging out with, like, the dwarves? What was she doing? You always thought that was a Ludroth hat? I think it's hair. I mean, that is definitely a grown-up design they made her. But, I mean, they know what they're doing. they know what demographic they need to target now.
I hope we...
I mean, she could have just taken her hair strap and used it to tie up that one ponytail strand. At first, Turnip, I thought she was the handler, and they made her like that because, like, they wanted there be no ambiguity that she was there to have players like her.
Hi.
The new handler, though, Alma,
Find a good
is
spot,
definitely
we can get
designed
things
to be
set up and ready
maybe,
to
I mean,
go.
she at least appears like a little bit more meek, like a little more shy.
Then we can get started.
You wouldn't bully a girl with glasses, would you? It's an actual stereotype. And she looks like a college student that works at a coffee shop. I don't know why we're buffering so much today.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
I hope we find them soon.
I mean, look, this wouldn't be the first time they did kind of an extension off of an older story. I mean, they've always kind of loosely tied them together.
Incredible. I've never heard of a Karatnoth herd this big before.
One of them's got big spikes on its back.
Is the cat actually the voice of Paimon?
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right.
The jelly physics on the face are so good. The way his mouth goes like brrr.
Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
It really, it looks so much better than the Game Awards trailer. Someone was saying they thought the recovery animations were way too fast. But other than the bird picking you up, I mean, it still looks like you get tripped pretty badly. Was the game ever delayed? It's possible there was an internal delay, but they hasn't been publicly delayed yet. From how long it's taken to come out since the release of Sunbreak, you could assume that for whatever reason they did delay the release date. But old guy looks like an older version of the Admiral from World? Nah, he's a different dude than that.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Selected you.
All right, let's let's confront the allegations that he is Julius. Not Julius? Or the Ace Lancer? It's a big lance.
Lead hunter.
I mean, his eyebrows are a little different, but the hairstyle is very similar. If any, the hair is the biggest giveaway. But his eyebrows had like an like an angrier sort of, like they go up angrily. Like angry eyebrows. Yeah, maybe he just grew with age.
For this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Mooning is back, but you attach the same spot instead of Clutch Claw? You mean you attack the same spot? As in, you hit a spot to break it? I mean, how is that different? Than just breaking a spot? Or does it mean you can wound anything as long as you hit it enough? I mean, that would be the way you would want to do it anyways. You don't want to make it too much of a mechanic because people got mad. No, it looks good. I mean, we've probably watched the trailer a dozen times now. Holding back a 15th weapon? Oh, no. I don't think so. I think that's it. Dual guns? I mean, maybe in the expansion. Do I think the little frog thing is the flagship? Yes. Okay, I've got to farm something in Freedom Unite. Did we talk politics today? We have not talked politics today. I don't think we need to talk about politics today. I'm still waiting to see what the hell's going to happen. Weak points are still temporary? Sounds interesting. I got horrible news. Yeah, I mean, we'll find out more probably June 7th. They might announce a window date. Oh, I guess I should probably, like, change the Change the title. We're gonna play some Freedom Unite for a little bit. I need to see what I could do with Ashen Lao. Well, I was right. I said there would probably be a trailer today, and it would appear that was true. Well, 4U was a popular game. I still wish we had 4U HD. The new game does look good. Is this Ashen Lao stuff? Oh, that's Rathalos stuff. I don't even know what his armor looks like. No Excel X. If they added it to now, would you start playing now? No, you wouldn't. There may not be any G-rank Ashen Lao stuff. Do you see anything? Is that high rank only? Wait. Black belt gear. I wonder if we can call that Ashen Lao stuff. I mean, you know, you can rest assured that Wilds will get some sort of content in the very end. Oh, is it just like this? The Glyph Chest Goku. Oh, it's gunner only. And the head needs a heavenly? And it's a pellet set? Oh, hold on. There is a piece. Why can't I see? Oh, there it is. Okay. There is something. So it gives you crit draw? And recovery speed. It looks like I can mostly make it. The heavenly has me nervous, though. Something's not that bad. There's not gonna be a hub system, but literal open world? I mean, there's still 6 areas. I think for that stuff, you should probably slow your roll. We need to wait and see what Capcom is gonna say first. Chip could be the hub, maybe. Lao Shan Heavenly Scale. I need a Heavenly. Okay, hold on a second. I need to look that up. I'm looking for the carve rates. I don't know why. I mean, I'm certainly not hoping for open world. I don't know that's going to add anything to the game. So it's a 3% carve from his G rank version. He's very weak to dragon. Says missions will start as you encounter monsters while adventuring. That's interesting. Again, I'd still wait to see what it's going to be like. The double weapons are interesting for sure. I mean, at the very least, you could always just like give yourself hunting horn buffs. So the belly is 55 and oh, it's 30% for dragon. Every build can use double crit. It's true. You can bring a status weapon on every build. You could bring sleep dual blades and a great sword if you wanted. It's true. I mean, it's, you know, I'm not saying I called it, but I do remember saying that, like, one of the few things they could probably do in Wilds would be having 2 weapons. Somebody review the tapes. Somebody review the tapes. I think it's interesting. I don't think it's a bad thing. At the end of the day, no matter what benefits they give us, that is only, you know, an issue in as much as, like, we don't have strong monsters. Yeah, like, yeah, you could already change anyways in the tent. Weapon designs look great. Character designs look great. I mean, really, the characters look way better. Like, way better than I thought they would, so. That's nice. I mean, they'll definitely, I mean, we already know for sure Rathalos is in it, right, Mon Black? There'll definitely be a good number of returning monsters. But, you know, probably be like half and half. Is that him? Was Gearoid floating? Is that normal? He was meditating. He was transcending to a new plane. Palicos could always talk, man. If you go all the way back, they were always verbal. But Chris has to be in it? I would assume the top 3 voted in monsters will be in Monster Hunter Wilds. It makes a decent amount of sense. If they weren't already planning to put them in anyways, they definitely did after the popular monster poll. If not right away in like a title update later on. That would be great if they did it in that order of the title updates. Title update 1 was Nergigante, then Legiacris, then Zinogre. It might be like Dragon's Dogma 2 Mon Black, where your character has like voice pitches that they can change. Fluent English? Yeah, they were able to talk fluent English. We're not I mean, we're not intentionally gaslighting you either. Like, it's real, man. We just did a run through Gemma and all the other characters. You know, the idea of her having, like, it's not even the jacket, but that was, like, clearly Guildmarm's toy on her belt, you know? Probably like a souvenir. Now on 1 million? This is just the way the old games look. And a lot of Gunlance lately? I like Gunlance. Now we just wait. I think I have the patch that will allow me to kill him early. I feel like underwater is going to be the big reveal for the game. I think the big reveals were shown today, man. Focus mode. Secret. Hook claw. I don't know. Maybe on June 7th, they have a swimming pool and Ryozo dives into it. 2 weapons? I'm not in the wrong area, right? I know it takes a little bit. I mean, we already saw new moves on the Greatsword, and we might have seen new moves on the Heavy Bowgun. Well, we definitely saw at least one. Any sloppy Milds news today? I mean, we just went over it for like 4 hours. Pretty much. You've been unpurged from Twitch, by the way. I unpurged almost everyone from yesterday. Focus mode appears to be like a counter mode. Seems like it's like a defensive mode. So he'll be back among the living. That's getting me a little bit too much fire. I don't know. I mean, you know, I want to see it in action. Like, is it a time limited thing? Is it a permanent thing? Is it like literally an accessibility option for people that need help? Was there an actual new trailer drop? Oh yeah, no, it was great. But then, like, Focus Mode has moves that are apparently exclusive to it, so... That's what gets my goat about it. I mean, it's hard to say. Gator, I mean, your guess is as good as anyone else. It would be interesting to see what it would do for something like Lance, or I guess arguably Longsword nowadays. The game is loud. It does not need to be loud. It is only Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. Yeah, it's still a little loud. So my audio settings got all messed up today, and like we were within 20 minutes of the stream going live, and I'm like, I just got to use my built-in audio. Not a fan of the character design. I think they look amazing. As for PS5, I mean, I think it'll be on a... I think it's going to be a Switch 2 game. Possibly even a mobile game. Uh-oh. You're not a fan of the Armor's costumes either? I think they look good. I like them better than Rise or World. Crazy for Marvel? Know the way that happens? Gift 1 sub when it happens. I mean, not every game could be Monster Hunter 3 Ultimate Turnip, you know? We all peak at some point. There is no save data? Maybe they'll announce it later? Does feel kind of like they would want to announce a 4U HD, doesn't it, ProCal? Because, like, definitely 4U inspired. There's not even a easy and or legal way to buy 4U right now. Why would World 2 have integration with this? Yeah, more news June 7th. PlayStation got the big early trailer. Good for them. Can you believe people voted for Lao? I can't believe it. Hope we get some version of followers. Kind of feels like it. I mean, even Alma looks like she was kind of running around with us. Remember, the early designs for Handler is she was supposed to join. They even have some unique hunting horn designs for her that never got used. You blame Asmon. What did he do? Lao is up there. Ashen Lao is next. He's still too high up. Well, Ashen Lao is next on my list of things that I gotta get footage for. I don't know. For me, graphically, I like Wilds only because it just looks, to me, a lot better than Rise does. Rise has its moments with some flashy effects, but it mostly just makes me sad. Alma does not look like a fighter. I'm just saying it's a possibility. She's running around the field with you. People are saying Greatsword is doing moves from Frontier games? They saw a guy running with a Greatsword, and they saw immediately soy pointed and were like, it's Frontier Greatsword. That's like the follow-up from the focus mode Greatsword counter. It just has a run as part of its animation. That first scene to me, I mean, looks amazing, man. It looks so good. It looks miles better than World. I mean, it definitely is on the level of World, which is like... That's like not easy to do, man. World is a beautiful game. You know, the Elder Dragon designs are going to be good. Probably be pretty good. Looks like the run you do after the adept dodge. I think you're right, Murph, dude. It does look kind of like the adept run. You know, I think it's the concept of it is there to be like, you landed your counter, now we're going to give you mobility to move in and hit the thing that you want to hit. Rather than landing your counter and then whiffing as you hit nothing. Am I still mad with you? You're not banned, are you? I had a simple request. You couldn't even do that. It's okay. Well, apparently wounding now unlucky is just from hitting things. Would I buy a baby Pookie plushie? No, I'm not really into buying stuff. I'm not really that much into buying things. I think the concept behind the claw, like a technique that lets you break things that are hard to break, it's like an okay concept, I guess. I just don't know that it should have ever actually been done. Miss my expressions when I die to something? That doesn't happen that often. To buy a baby Pookie couch? I mean, I don't want a couch made out of baby Pookies. Babs, hello. The big difference on Lucky is that if it's in the base game, the whole base game is going to be designed around it. The kind of the issue with Clutch Claw was like, kind of shoehorned in with an expansion. So you had all this content in the game that didn't really mesh well with it. I don't have couch on my mind. People ask me questions about couches. I don't know why. You know what I do with my couches? I just sit on them. I don't make a big deal of them. I probably should have jumped on him, huh? Your couch is not comfortable? Why would you buy an uncomfortable couch? Biggest issue is it changed the hit zone, so you had to do it? You're not wrong, but also at the same time, like, you didn't have to do it. I've done playthroughs without tenderizing anything. It's okay. Things do take a little bit longer. Carried it down the street from the corner? I'd get real nervous about taking street furniture. Classic. You try hard and do 100% crit builds? I mean, I'm just saying, like, you can kill the monster without clutch clawing. You're in a prison of your own making. If you feel like you can only play the game if you're always tenderizing everything all the time. What are my thoughts on the Silent Hill 2 remake? Simultaneously better and worse than I thought it would be. I really don't like the way James is, because, like, the character they hired for him looks just like him. But the character inside the game doesn't look anything like that guy. But Chuck, like, they could have thrown out that couch because it was uncomfortable. And then you took the couch and then you sat on it. And it was also uncomfortable. You gotta keep the cycle going. You have to throw it out, and now somebody needs to take it. I mean, him saying he looks like Leon is an insult to Leon. How would Element work with the new wounding system? I mean, maybe they would incorporate Element with it. You know, it's just like they missed a lot of the design details, Beef. Like the shirt isn't the same. Maria's skirt isn't the same. You're gonna answer your SOS flares and wilds? Assuming they've got guilds, like, we'll be in it like day one, right? They had something like that in World. I mean, yeah, I mean, some of the character animations being rough, I mean, that's just granted. It just seems weird to me because it's like, it's a $70 game. And like, I mean this in the nicest way possible. It just doesn't look like a $70 game. Give me Shep Nuts again? I have no idea, man. I gotta think about it. The nut is almost retired. Oh, Scout Flies were like confirmed from the original trailer. Aruga Green. As long as there's no Fatalis? Oh, they're gonna put them in there for you. You specifically. I like Scout Flies. I like that system of finding the monster because it has at least a bit of a balance. You know, with Rise, knowing immediately where everything is immediately just feels like a little sad. Some people like this monster. Some people are like, Lao is my favorite monster. Yeah, I think Trax is good because it's like, you will find the monster eventually. As opposed to a lot of the older games where it's like, well, good luck. Hope you brought Psycho Serums. It's a good compromise. The worst is Rise, where it's like they give you a gigantic glowing arrow to tell you where the monster is. That was messed up. I did it again. Oh wait, no. Maybe there's still time. Is there still time? Please tell me there's a thing I could jump off of. No, I screwed up again. Oh wait. No. I mean, there's no time, right? I can't get up. I can't get up. Think we get another frontier monster in Mild. I don't know, man. I mean, you could say the same thing about Kuropecto. Or Nibblesnarf. Or Hypnoc. I guess Hypnoc is a frontier monster. There's a lot of monsters they can bring back. I don't know that Capcom has the same fascination with Frontier as everyone else does. Because for like a lot of people, I get it. Like Frontier is like the forbidden fruit. You know, it was never localized and released. Like people have like a fascination with it. And like, I get it. I'm the same way too for a while. But I think Capcom is just like, oh, whatever. I mean, Espinos, you know, is like, you know, is real the monsters they bring back from it. Could they bring back another one? I mean, Hypnoc? I mean, Lavazioth is technically a frontier monster. I know that's not what you want to hear. Monkey Paw Curls and Capcom brings back Lavazioth specifically for you. I'm gonna die again. It's okay. Giant arrow, that's what it's like pre-sunbreak? I mean, in the demo, there's a giant arrow that you got to disable. Man, I hope we can kill this guy. Kind of kicking my ass. I mean, if Rise was a live service game, we'd probably get the white Espinasse eventually anyways. But the progression in Frontier was normal to orange to white. And they probably didn't want to go full white Espinasse just yet. Finish extracting your new opinion on WODs by watching every word I've said about it since the trailer aired. You're allowed your own opinion. You don't have to. You have to go with what I say. I am much more positive on this trailer than I was on the initial trailer. That is true. The initial trailer to me looked pretty rough. But all the things I was worried about, like character facial animation, stuff like that, they showed in this trailer. The other one literally looked like a pitch trailer. It's like a tenderized to you? Not really. It didn't get stuck in. He didn't claw onto the thing. Well, the frog monster makes me think that they're willing to get a little silly with the monster design this time around. The Chupacabra guy. Let me up. Please. I think we want to wait for him to put his hands down? He almost killed me just now. I've never seen him hit his head like that before. What is he doing? This sucks so badly. Well, I'm gonna hit him with the Dragonator anyways. He didn't really stand up at all. Maybe that's a G-rank move? No idea. Funny how that one monster whose name I can't pronounce really did look like a Gosserod, but when you see him in the trailer, he does look quite a bit different. Can people start posting the Spirit Bomb emote in chat for Nina? I poked the Dragonator out. I don't know if that helps. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, no, the focus mode definitely does seem seamless. Unlucky. The question isn't whether or not it's going to feel okay to use, it's whether it feels broken or not. If it removes the tension. That's 60%? I'm a little worried. Mildly concerned. Thought I'd be doing more damage than this. Maybe I should have done crit draw great sword. Yeah, little bro does not care. He really wants to break this thing. So nervous. Please stop. Please. We might just lose. He might just destroy the... Durability's 30%? %. And he's real. I mean, we do not have time. I should have gone crit draw great sword. I think the Dragonator does reset after 10 minutes, but I don't think I have the exact amount of time. Him standing up is actually really good. Have I seen the trailer? We've been watching it all afternoon. I've probably gone through it about a dozen times. It's good. Can I watch it again and pretend it just dropped? I don't know about that. You can always go on YouTube and watch the live reaction. I remember when they said on the PlayStation thing, hey, we're gonna show a trailer for Wilds. That was exciting. He's about to fuck up that gate. He is about to destroy that gate, man. Any Kakarot tonight? It all depends if I get a Heavenly, and I don't even know if we're gonna finish this quest. Oh! That was tough. that was scary. I think we're missing Carves. I don't think I can get his face. He's like in the wall. Yeah, I think we're missing Carves. Womp womp. 3 Carves gone. That was scary, man. Elemental Greatsword, maybe not the way on this one. I feel like Elemental Lance might have been better. We're gonna give it at least one more try. Do I have a Dragon Greatsword? Dragon Greatsword would be amazing. I don't know if I made the Fatalis Greatsword yet. Oh no, Pierce Gunning is great against him. I just don't, I just don't go that way. I don't know what the Fatalis dragon damage is on the Fatalis Greatsword.
Yo.
I kind of want to look it up. Oh, give me a second. MHFU. Actually, hold on. I need to figure out how to... Hold on, let me check the options. Game settings. Pause when not focused. Okay, turn it off. Yeah, I only need one heavenly. Only need one heavenly. Guard. I know it's a little silly going elemental greatsword. It's just like, you know, the heart wants what the heart wants. Elemental longsword would actually probably go really good. Kind of like the longsword in the older games. Oh, wow. It's actually Lao himself has the best dragon longsword. That's neat. He has a dragon greatsword. Sorry. Oh, no, he does. Okay, never mind. Well, there's this upgrade path that gives you 86 dragon. Nah, this is a new phone, Bakimono. 1008 divided by 4.8. It's called the Dragon Slayer? It needs... This is the design. Oh no, I can't make it. That's from Dose though, isn't it? Isn't that the Dose weapon that's like stuck in the wall? What is this weapon? Hold on. I never made the Black Blade, did I? We're probably going to reset our save after this, but I just want to see how far I could get. The Berserk reference? Yeah, no, not even close. Not even close. Okay, hold on. We're going to back out. Fire is also acceptable, but... I think we'll just do raw. We'll just do a crit draw build. I have a couple of them. I guess we'll do King Atiliart. I mean... I think I've got a couple different choices. This isn't a bad one either. So this is 345 raw. Oh, that's the only one I have. I thought I had another one with like Tigrix, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? It's definitely good enough. So all we need to figure out now is the release date. I'm thinking Ryozo might give it to us. I think we're close enough. June 7th. Showing the flagship? You know, that's true. They didn't really show us the flagship, did they? What if it's just Ligia, Chris? They're like, fine, Reddit! You win this round! He's the flagship again! I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. We got Azure Rathalos as the flagship, kind of, in the West for 3 Ultimate. I know it was Bracky, of course, but the Western box art had Azure Rathalos on it, the US one. 3rd quarter of 2025? Oh, no way, man. If we're getting it in 2025, it's going to be before March. If I gotta wait until 3rd quarter 2025, I'm gonna lose my mind. There's only one decent emulator for the PSP Bit Frenzy, and it is PPSPP. Now we wait. When was Nergigante revealed in the world ads? So the first reveal, I think, only really showed off Anjanov. But you can go back and watch those original trailers. But yeah, it does feel like we should get to see the flagship soon enough. Nightmares about waking up too late to see the Wilds trailer? I mean, the nice thing is it would always still be there for you, ProCow. It's not like it would go away. We've seen Nergigante before the demo. We must have, right? At least from, like, they would have shown the cover art, I think. If it's done, hello, good evening. Are there any game conferences, events, trailers coming out tomorrow? It's like a whole jumbled mess now of like everybody releasing their stuff right next to each other. It was nice when it was E3. Now that everything's digital, people just fling stuff out all over the place. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Like, things are definitely a lot more polished. And with E3, a lot of times, you know, things did not always go to plan. I remember the last big E3. I think it was when Sony was showing off The Last of Us 2. Uh-oh. YouTube? I don't know what their problem is, man. Like, they've got great quality and everything else, but like, every other stream, it just dies. And like, I gotta end the stream and then restart it. I feel like I'm doing a lot more damage with Greatsword than I was with Gunlance, which hurts my feelings. Wow, is that... That's like... That's a lot of damage, right? Oh, no, I'm gonna get hit again. I might just try and get the Elder Dragon Bombs here. I'm a little concerned about landing my hits, but we'll figure it all out by the end. Looking handsome, thanks, Harlock. I'm assuming you've seen the trailer already? I don't know if he growls at us here. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I'm really excited. I was optimistic because I was pretty sure that first trailer wasn't going to indicate the real quality, but like they went above and beyond my expectations for what the characters were going to look like. It's amazing they got him looking so good on a PSP. I really don't want to screw this up. Maybe I'll just do draw slashes. I don't have focus after all. That seems fine. Yeah, I'm gonna do the normal Lao fight in GU, Dicifer, because it's different enough. And they do some interesting things there that I think it's worth doing. That, and you can basically do the entire fight with artillery only, right? This is charge speed without focus, yeah. For sure. Oh, I never even thought about putting earplugs on, but I guess that kind of makes sense. I would have to use some form of Lao armor, but, and I would likely deco in full artillery. But I'm sure the Lao armor is okay in GU. Can you kill Lao early in GU? I've fought him maybe 3 times in my life. I certainly don't think I've ever farmed him before. I think he's a G2. Is he only in G2? Such a weird addition. Well, I'll definitely have an open lobby to farm him in GU because I do not look forward to doing that solo. Kills only possible in the final area? That doesn't sound that fun. $35. What were you farming? Were you trying to make all of his weapons and armor? That sounds like a lot. Or it's like a really stubborn heavenly or something. I feel like I'm doing so much more damage with Greatsword than Gunlance. Same damage on the draw slash in this game as there is in Monster Hunter World, and I guess that's part of why draw slash feels so weak in World, is you have so many stronger moves that it just feels weak. But I'm still playing this legendary game? Well, I wish I could be playing this legendary game against something more interesting to watch. Glad you caught the stream too. Today is a fun day for Monster Hunter. We got a fun trailer. I feel like I'm cooking. Other than like Pierce bow or Pierce gunning, like this has got to be the way to do it. Faust Deadeye, hello, good evening. See, Facecam's back? It was like a react stream today, and like probably have a camera. Next week is going to be a lot of react stream. It's going to be like day after day after day of watching game reveals. So may as well get used to being on camera again. Yeah, no, you missed it, brother. What are my thoughts? Overall, really good. You know, I'm a little concerned about focus mode. I'm a little concerned about the Seek Rat picking you up. But other than that, I think only positive. What do you think? And I think those are all reasonable concerns. You know, we're all a little... I think we're all a little worried about the Rise syndrome. We don't want to be risen. Can't see anything. Greatsword moves were looking good. You know, the only concern is like how many counters and iframes do we have? Does it feel fair? Are we going to be able to counter like every big move in the game, you know? Who's that in the bottom right? Is an AI VTuber stand-in? Wonder how open the maps are if they give you them out. I mean, you know, the Rise maps are fairly large. I would assume at least that large. Although maybe larger. The Hoarfrost Reach, I think, is larger than any Rise map. The feeling it'll be easier than World. Well, if they're giving you an assist mode, but there's a difference. Like, World is easy, but other than Rocksteady and Temporal Mantle, it's not like really a baby mode. Wire Fault Recovery and all the guaranteed counters from Rise, even though the monsters are stronger, makes it a little bit more of a brain dead game. I don't know if that makes any sense. A new L-Trigger stuff? Maybe. I mean, we won't know until they show it off more, until we get a demo. I get the sense it'll be a limited resource. Because otherwise, why wouldn't you counter everything all the time? Next week, Friday, is going to be Ryozo swimming in a pool to show off Legia Chris and swimming. Style switching? I don't think it's, well, there's almost definitely some switch skill or some sort of mechanic in there. It's possible focus mode can be used defensively or offensively. It could be you could choose counters or higher damaging moves. YCLO, good evening. Let's get this. I don't know. I thought there were some difficult fights in World. Elateron was fun to learn. Fatalis is fun to learn. Extremith is still very difficult. One Frontier scaling where everything is 4P set? There are mods for that, you know. I never thought about that, but I guess I could always mod my game to be 4-player difficulty. Learn those fights from me and my YouTube? Thank you, Julian Carter. I appreciate that. I learned them from Game Economist. I wonder if he'll come back. Last I saw him, he was opening up Pokemon cards. No Gigante was a great fight to learn. World was just a fun game to play. That almost matters to me more than anything else. As long as it's fun. Doesn't have to be that hard. Yeah, the ATs were great. Dragon's Dogma character creation is going to be in Wilds. Well, you better believe they're going to be doing some version of it. Those characters look beautiful. I think they look better than Dragon's Dogma 2 Meteos. Like, it actually looks like an improvement. Barry and Wilds. I will not be playing as Barry and Wilds. At least not right away. But when I start doing speedruns, assuming I do any, I will likely make Barry for one of them. Definitely had more budget than Dragon's Dogma 2. I heard a rumor that Dragon's Dogma 2 wasn't supposed to be the big tentpole release this year, Kane, for March. It was supposed to be smaller budget, and it ended up getting elevated. So there's some truth to that, I think. Oh, I mean, we'll probably get a Hunter creator now that I think about it. We're getting old? You've been watching me since World? Brother, that's 6 years. That's only 6 years. That was only 6 years ago. That's not old. That's not a lot of time. Is it a third of your life? Are you 18? I was 6 when I started watching you. I mean, it's not nothing, but I mean 6 years is nothing nowadays. Damn Crow, thank you. Yeah, I love the big tongue from that chupacabra looking guy. Been watching since if you've been watching since 2010, that's a while. 14 years. Miss something? There's this guy in YouTube chat who says he's getting old. He's been watching me since World. It's a while. I mean, it's definitely a while. My thing is like, for this year at Game Awards, like what, other than your normal stuff, you know, your Call of Duty, your Destinies, and other stuff like that, like, what other big games are even going to be out there to like go up against Wilds? I guess maybe GTA? Maybe? How long ago was Shep Chest? That was, I don't know, probably the summer of 2017. Something like that. Overwatch 2 single player? I thought they canceled all that. Well, I thought that was done. But I mean, I don't think GTA 6 and Wilds are necessarily going after the same audience. Or even if they were, it's not even like they're going to occupy the same space in your brain. Thank you for playing World for 7 years for us. Oh, it's going to be a lot longer than that, Julian Carter. As much as I would like to think that Wilds will release and we'll have our new forever game, there's always going to be people that wanted me to go back and play World. That'll be for the rest of my existence, man. Telling me 2018, 10 years ago was a good time? I mean, it was a good time. 2018 World was great. I look forward to that for Wilds the most because, like, there will be event quests that presumably matter. People will care. (2016, 2018, 2019). Did I break his back? Should I just wait? Last time I waited for him to walk up to the thing, he like headbutted me. Kulf Taroth was great. Loved that. Screwed up with the launch of GU? I'm still a little confused about how and why GU launched the way it did. Like, it was clear they didn't have much confidence in it, but then, like, World did really well, and they were almost like, oh crap, we better release this. DPS math videos for Rise. Those were some fun videos to make. This bastard. You little bastard. See that World finally released on Xbox in Japan? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? We got it. As in it hadn't released? What was Gaijin Hunter playing an imported version? That whole era of launches, Kane, was scuffed as hell. Like, Hermes 6-month delayed World on PC. GU coming out. I don't know. A year later. Not on the Switch. Or sorry, not on 3DS. For a cam stream? Don't know how to translate. I'm hanging in there. Since you are reporting of Double Cross for Switch? Yeah, I mean, it's the same game, more or less. I think we're going to keep doing draw slashes. I want to do level 3s, but the chances of, like, missing seem like it's a little bit more not good. I don't know. It almost feels like it was released as a Nintendo thing, specifically to not include the 3DS. And it was one of the first games that required the online service. It was just weird all around. Greatsword looks cool. It's a classic. The King Atelier. I think, Medios, if the Switch 2 were launched earlier, the release for Wilds would have been earlier. I'm telling you, man, you heard it here first. Wilds is going to be out on the Switch 2 and on the mobile phones eventually. This is the Diablo's Greatsword, yeah. Am I willing to bet? I mean, the thing is like, you can't prove a negative, right? They just haven't released it yet. They just released World on Xbox in Japan 6 years later. Why isn't World on mobile? It wasn't designed for it. Not in 2025, right? Wait for the Switch 2 to get released. And then wait for the iPhone 16 and or 17. I'm gonna sharpen because I think it's probably worth. God, look at that attack. 350? Woo! Some spicy raw. Doesn't have focus mode. Focus mode to me really feels like we want some way for you to be able to play this on a phone. I think it's going to be two different weapon categories in Aurelius, but it's a great question. Maybe. I don't see why they would lock you out of using two of the same weapon. Vectros, thank you. Yeah, you could have one status weapon and then one elemental weapon. That'd be a lot of fun. The question, Meteos, is could Wilds run at 720p upscaled on the Switch 2? And if they were going into development ahead of time, knowing that they wanted to release this thing on the Switch 2, I think they could hit that target. Wilds will be on the Series S? If it's releasing on the Series S, I think it's reasonable to think a Switch 2 could run the game. Remember, the Series S is like the biggest pain in the ass for game developers. I think they'll put Elatron into Wilds at some point. Probably. I mean, he's pretty popular. It runs Dogma. If it can run Dogma 2 unlucky, then like it's no question. Now the Steam Deck cannot run Dogma 2, right? I wonder why that is. If the Series S can run it. The Series S has maybe more VRAM. You can't do Eschanon Judgment if you have 2 weapons? Why not? Still need Element. You would still, even if you have 2 weapons, you would still have people bringing 2 raw weapons to Elatron. Allegedly, the PS5 Pro is not going to be that much stronger than the normal PS5. I'm going to buy a 5090 for Wilds. You know, I thought we were doing a lot better than the Gunlance, but like we're still basically toe to toe. Yeah, don't listen to Sony's lies. If you owned a PS4 and a PS4 Pro, you know that is like maybe one of the worst upgrades in gaming history. Dude, if I lose with Greatsword, but I won with Gunlance, what does that mean? My whole life is a lie. Oh, I think any weapon is possible in that side. Is it not worth it to charge? It's just on him. Like, I don't want to miss. The motion value is like 47%. Just fine. There's no follow-up strong charge. So. Well, at the very least, we're going to get a repel. I can't believe it. Gunlance was maybe stronger. I feel like I'm gonna hit the tail now. I don't want to do that. This is not a focus though. It is a crit draw set, but it's not a focus set. Oh! Did PS4 Pro get an SSD? I think that the hard drive was like slightly faster, but no, it did not get an SSD. I'm losing my mind. Well, we'll get that repel. Going for a 50-80? I'm gonna go for a 50-90, brother. I've done nothing this year. I need tax write-offs. No, when I killed him, I got him with the Fatalis Gunlance. His belly is like insanely weak to dragon. He's running away. Oh. I played myself, man. I should have just kept using that Gunlance. Fine. At the very least, I should use dragon damage. It's just like a lot more damage. 50-90, that'll do everything at 4K, no problem. It just depends what frame rate you want to run. You know, I'd be happy with 4K 120. Which honestly, with DLSS, like my current graphics card could probably do. I've got a 7800X 3D CPU. Even rolled with high-res texture pack. I could do 1440p 120 pretty easily with that. You know, if World, if they backported in DLSS on World, that would be pretty nice. The DLSS that's in the game, I think, is pretty bad. I don't think it's helpful to start starting up like the pitchfork mob against Capcom, considering like, hold on, give me 1 second. I can go to Mod Nexus Dragon's Dogma 2 and like I can immediately see several hundred mods. So, early and cheap Art of Metamorphosis has had 65,000 downloads. You know what I mean? Like, they could, but I wouldn't. Everybody's like in such a hurry to like doom post. It's like, wait for something bad to happen first. Don't live your life in fear of tomorrow until something bad happens. You know, I mean, anything you can do about it. And when they do, I promise you the modders will just take it as a challenge anyways. Wild's trailer sub? Obligatory Wild's trailer sub. Thank you. It never felt to me like Capcom was going really far out of their way to shut down mods or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, it never... Things would break, but I think that was more because, like, they didn't care to preserve the mods, which is, like, very different. That's not the real Eternal Strife. That's not the real Dual Dragon Ultimus. Do I just use the Gunlance again? What is his hammer hit zone on his stomach? It's actually, he does take more cutting damage on his stomach. Use a lance? I do have one. After the naked Chun-Li incident? I mean, yeah, I mean, you know, it's fair that they were a little pissed over that. 240-30. I mean, brother, it's like the Gunlance is just so much better. It's like not even close. I was dreading this. I might have to do this, like, on the treadmill. Might have to stream this game to treadmill walking. Because, like, say what you will, I don't think this is very good stream content. I wish it was. I wish we could all be here fist pumping the entire time. So I'm farming Lao, but... Treadmill stream? I just don't like the background noise it generates. And it's not in a good place anymore. The treadmill I have right now is just not good for streaming with. I would need to get an underdesk one. Take this over Sunbreak? You know the Sunbreak streams have been surprisingly popular, Faust? I don't know why. I don't know who's watching. Someone's watching. Someone's like glued in. Maybe they know I'll start tweaking at some point and they'll be like, oh, he's gonna freak out playing this game. Never thought the noise from the treadmill's invasive. It could be like the most non-starter in the world, but I've got brain worms. Found yourself skipping over the Rise VODs to get to the Breakers content? Well, Breakers content is not coming back until the ranked season ends. And they just announced that they're extending the season. So the community manager still doing streams for Sunbreak and stories too? Jono? Probably. Jono's good. Community manager. Too many pre-mades? That was part of it. It's just the current meta is just like not fun to play in. And like I don't have... If I had the ability to exclusively play as the Raider and like get better, it would be fine. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be like, all right, whatever. You know, I gotta chill out and vibe and wait. You know, just, you know, get better. Like, if you're getting dominated and you got your next match to try and do better. But it's like you got to go through, you know, nearly 2 hours of matches where everybody is like a toddler, like at an all-you-can-eat paste buffet. Like, that is your team. And then, you know, you finally queue into your Raider match, and rather than seeing like a bunch of A and S ranks, it's like all like Z5 level 300 guys, some of which are pre-made, all of which are running like massive amount of stuns, and you're just gonna get just fucked non-stop. It's tough. If there's no rank, I don't care because it doesn't matter because there's no rank. But because there's a rank, I do care. Well, but my survivor level isn't even that high anymore. I'm like mid-S. I peaked at Z2, and I've just been like, I haven't been try-harding, but I've been sandbagging a little bit as survivor because I'll like, you know, I'll still do stuff to help the team win, but like I'll go out of my way not to take like things that I know are going to give me a lot of points. Give us the For You remaster? After today's trailer medios, it almost makes you feel like we might get one. And I know that sounds like copium, but with all like the little For You nods, it's possible. That new trailer is real good, Mox. Don't give us hope. I mean, it's possible. It's not impossible. It'd be a great game to fill out their lineup if they need a little bit longer to work on wilds. The only thing is like, you'd have to sidestep a little bit of the marketing behind Wilds to promote that game. I don't know if they'd want to do that. Should I try and do this exactly the same way? And like not use the bombs? No, fact, they've already announced that Ryozo is going to be at Summer Game Fest on June 7th. That's next Friday. So he's going to announce something. I don't know what. But he's almost definitely not just there to shake hands and hang out with Jeff Keighley. Keighley said he played it, didn't he? That might have been a lie. January or June? I think it's going to be somewhere between January and March. I think probably either January or March. Riveting gameplay. I like how I'm like, I hope they don't make Wilds too easy. And like the gameplay I'm showing you right now is this. This is apparently more damage than Crit Draw King of Tiliar Greatsword, so. This is actually a better dragon weapon. I don't have like I got like the G shortcut dragon dual blades. Yeah, I mean, he takes okay raw damage on his stomach. 55 raw isn't great, but it's not horrible. But yeah, 30 elemental weakness is pretty intense. New handler and Gemma? I mean, the new handler looks like she's a freshman barista at a coffee shop. But I mean, I don't know. We don't know much about him. I feel like she's specifically designed as a response to the people that complain about the handler. People don't want a handler that takes any credit. They get mad. No femboy handler? Maybe they'll let us choose. There's still hope. We did some comparisons, and Gemma definitely does look like Little Miss Forge from 4U. When I handle that, I can say partner? You know what though? At least in Latin American, it was Compy. And Compy sounds really cute. first-year sociology student asking you to sign a petition. Yeah, no, it does look like. But I mean, that's fine. She's a researcher. She should look like a college student. Going to Shep Cam. I thought today might be an okay day for it, because I was already planning on bringing the camera back for Games Fest next weekend anyways. I may as well get started. I had a good hunch about the Sony thing. Not a fraud. They'll be more involved in the story? That's definitely true. You know, I'm trying to think of what blacksmiths were majorly involved in the story. I mean, the man, Little Miss Forge from 4U, but other than that, and even then, they were like, you know, not like major characters. How long until I drop my camera in the toilet again? I said earlier today that I wasn't going to take... What happened to my camera? Did it die? Oh, goodbye. I don't know. I don't know why it's dead. See ya. All right, Maldi, help out, buddy. We're back. I turned green and then I died. It's possible the phone ran out of camera. I didn't have a lot of time to set it up. So I didn't have a lot of time to do like troubleshooting and stuff like that. My audio got messed up today too. Am I like phasing in and out of existence? Maldi's always there for me. He's always there to help. What I'm more curious about for Wilds than anything, and I don't think they'll say anything about it early, is whether or not this is going to be their attempt at having a very, not a live service game necessarily, but something that's actually going to hang around for a while. Yeah, I mean, it's not a ton of dragon on this gun lance, but it's not a, you know, 45 is like, it's not like bad. No, I don't think so, Faust. I mean, the thing that everyone is thinking and or saying is like, probably have a battle pass. You know, other things they could do is also like, if they wanted to go live service and have more regular expansions. I don't want to say like Destiny, but you know. Apparently Sony thinks it's a good idea to copy Overwatch, so. How many updates does Destiny get a year? 3? No, they're not going to do Frontier. They're not going to do a subscription model. Not like it. Not like an actual MMO. Too many? I mean, there's a lot of companies that must have done market research because there's a lot of 5 to 6 person hero shooters out right now. There's that Sony game, there's the Marvel game, there's Overwatch 2. There's probably more. Ow, don't you dare! Didn't Capcom have that Dino game not long ago? Exo Primal? We played that. It was okay. I mean, Exo Primal always felt to me like a training game for people to make that would help them test out battle passes and crossplay. And that may not be fair, but I feel like it is true. And the best part is they got Microsoft to pay for it by putting it on Game Pass. Thanks, Microsoft! Thanks, Phil Spencer! But, like, Barbobot, yeah, you are right, but, like, they had to have happened after the trend was over, right? I agree with you. They had to have started development years ago, at least 3 years ago, but, like, who was there in 2021 watching the success of Extraction and Battle Royales thinking, like, time for us to pivot into hero shooters again? If anything, people during that first trailer were like, oh, it's a hero-based Extraction game. And I thought, oh, that could be kind of neat. I guess when you think about it, that's kind of what Dark and Darker is. This is the third one, Rundy. We've been doing one every 30 minutes. Are you crazy for wanting a Gen or Hollow Gen return? Did you watch the video today, Faust? You want another one? Please stop. No Gen. They're in the sandboat? That doesn't mean there's Gen! There will be a large monster. I fought enough. And a better siege monster? Gen's probably the best. I don't count Gogmazios as a siege monster, otherwise he would win. I think of them more as like puzzle fight monsters, you know? I don't know if he's gonna stand up. I feel like he might stand up. He's not standing up. I feel like going up here kind of screws up the quest. I think the time you lose in the final area is not offset. I don't know, I guess we'll see. Oh, if I missed that, that would have been so sad. Oh, we're good. Oh, you got hit by a rock? Unlucky. He's a tricky one, that Lao. He really, really is. Hope they bring back monster parts that are only breakable with certain elements in wilds. Me too. But I don't think that'll happen. Barring something like an Elatrion that has a special mechanic. But yeah, I used to love there being like unique interactions with elements or monsters. Yeah, I wouldn't hold your breath. The game's just kind of moved into a slightly different direction than that. It's fine. It's too streamlined? I mean, you know, they don't... I feel like they just don't want to annoy the players too much. They're a little sensitive to the modern gamer. But I mean, you know, it's like they're showing that, like, gaming audiences are getting older that play these type of games. So I think they're trying to make things more appealing to a younger audience. Not that younger audiences can't play hard games, but they don't want them to be too frustrated. Everything's got to compete against the Fortnites, man. I don't think that's ever been the case, Rundy, right? Like, I'm trying to think, like, was there ever an element that was, like, genuinely bad, but you needed it anyways? I mean, Fire on Blangonga is fine. Dragon in this game against Chameleos and Lao and... Sorry, Chameleos, Kushala, and Kyostra is fine. Time for us boomer gamers to let it go? I don't know about that. I feel like it's older gamers that get frustrated. They're finding that older gamers are the ones that play the most single-player narrative type games. But, you know, whatever single-player games, it's older gamers that play it anyways. Mind you, older gamers, like 40 years old, I don't know whether that seems young or old to you, but like those people were playing games for their whole childhood. And then you had a lot of people that could be in their 50s and 60s that were at least playing it in like their later adolescence or young adulthood. John Carpenter is a gamer. They still be playing Fortnite? I think they'll be playing live service titles. Still, I don't think that's gonna go away. The power of making your game free and virtually always accessible is insane in terms of what you can do in terms of like monetization. That's what, and I'm not slorp-gorping League of Legends. They're not the ones that invented that, but they're certainly the ones that made that popular in the West. Give the game away and then find other ways to charge them. And you can charge a lot more money. Like, people will spend a lot more than $60 and $70 over live service of the game. And then it's like your game is made and like, you're not making a new engine all the time. Like, you just got to make content. Like, it's not as big of a deal, you know? Let's get that. And mind you, like, I don't have anything against like free mobile games or like free MMOs. A lot of people just simply do not have the money, you know, to play certainly $70 titles on these. Dude, don't kill me. Well, we did hit him. Glad when Wilds comes out, 14 is an expensive hobby. I mean, you know, Wilds will probably have a battle pass every 2 to 3 months. I don't know, I thought the English voice acting was okay, Medios. The lip sync for Japan is like spot on though. So I can understand wanting to play it for that reason. $15 a month isn't much, but it adds up. $180 a year? That's a lot of money. Plus cosmetics, plus expansions. Would be in a Monster Hunter Battle Pass? Skins? Stickers? Emotes? And then if you miss the Battle Pass, they'll probably put it in a normal shop, and then you could buy it all in the normal shop. And you'd be like, oh no, I wish I had bought it in the Battle Pass. You laugh at stickers. Hairstyles, bird armor. Sounds downright possible to me. Tattoos? Character change vouchers? Celebrity voices for your hunter? You're gonna miss wire bugs? You're allowed your opinion, brother. Wonder if the game will explore Rye's story lore. Why? It's gonna have its own story. It's about the Forbidden Lands, man. You like the movement options? Movement options were okay. The instant recovery was bad. Some of the moves were okay. Some of the moves were really bad. Bad as in, like, they trivialized the game. Wild's trailer is mega hype. It was good, Condor. You're not wrong. One fun thing you might have missed from that conference, Condor, Path of Exile 2, gonna have a couch co-op mode. I don't know if you, the Pineapple Princess, play those type of games together, but I think that's neat. That's the first time I've seen couch co-op advertised in a game in like years. For people that play Path of Exile right now, what would it be like playing Path of Exile with a loved one that does not play many video games? Hellish? Why do you say that? It's gonna be a free game, right? E3 had couch co-op? That's cool. I would never let my loved ones play Path of Exile 1. Play Vampire Survivors couch co-op? I feel like there's not enough to do in Vampire Survivors. Is that me? Is that a me problem? Soulstone Survivors, you at least have a little dodge. Now you're still twisting the nipples the whole time. But at least you gotta time your dodges. I feel like selecting your skills is more interesting as well in the Soulstone. You ever play Soulstone, Faust? Soulstone Survivors? I almost platinumed that game. They keep adding new achievements to it. I don't like that Vampire Survivors has things that you got to figure out through like excessively long trial and error or looking at a wiki. My only issue with it on the deck box is like I do some like really deep dives sometimes and the game will crash. I'll get down to like the 8th level of like the red skull thing and the game just like eats it. Can't handle it anymore. So whenever I play it on my deck, I just stream it from my PC. I just do the Steam stream? Whatever you call it. Great treadmill game though. That game kicks ass on the treadmill. Oh, I love Brotato, man. Brotato's maybe my favorite. The only thing about Brotato is, like, once you're done, like, you're kind of done. But at least there's an expansion coming out soon. 9 Souls? Yeah, we saw that. That was on the Marvelous. Was it on Marvelous or was that PlayStation? I don't know. I think 2D Sekiro might be doing it a little bit too many favors. Yeah, I love Rotato, man. Try and difficulty 5 all the little Rotato guys. It's really fun trying to puzzle it out. Yes! Yes! Dude, confirmed. Gunlance. Stronger than Greatsword. And we lost the head again. This is bullshit, dude. No, there's no way we get a heavenly. I mean, I like Castlevania. I guess art style wise, Vampire Survivors is the best, but dude, the worst part is like Heavy Shell and Heavenly Shell are like almost almost the same. How terrible is this? I don't even get the head carves. How much time did I have left? A minute? You almost want to sandbag a little bit towards the end there. At least I didn't card. Carded twice last time. Also, Torment is okay. Thanks, Grundy. I'll never doubt you again. No, I think I'm good. I mean, you need a lot of other rares, but I think that's all of them. I'm not making his weapon. That was 3 runs. Great Gunlance, then Greatsword, then Gunlance. How many have I killed? What the hell? Oh, that's the combo list. I thought there were all these unknown monsters in the game, and I was like, what? Hidden monsters! $16? I felt like I killed a lot more than 16. Yo, what is with that number of Laganga? What? What? Why did I kill so many of them? It tracks the number of small monsters you kill. I mean, I do like one guy. I've killed 52 Plesioth. What is wrong with me? Oh, that counts the subspecies. Okay, we did fight a lot of Plesioth. Wow, 40 Nargas and no Gold Crown Large. 68 Tigrex makes sense. 89 Diablos. 89, almost 100 Diablos, man. A lot of Gravios, too. A lot of Kezu. There's a lot of Rathalos. There's a lot of Rathian. A lot of Remobra. I mean, Kaku makes sense. Actually, a lot of Velocitron. Why did I kill 220 Moss Swine? They're not even, like, aggressive. Yeah, Niadrome as big as Gravios? Bullshit. Oh my god! Oh my god! What? I mean, to be fair, a lot of times Vespoid just die. I mean, when you gotta fight Queen... Okay, so when you have to fight Queen Vespoid, you need to kill like 12 Vespoids. So like automatically that's like 240, 300 of them. But the rest, I think they must have just died by existing. They just explode. And like the game doesn't care whether you killed it or the monster killed it. That's what we needed the Heavenly for. Oh, it feels so bad to use it on this, but it's the only game with Ash and Lao, right? I think the set is going to look really good. We can't hide the weapon. Oh, hold on. Put a smaller weapon on. I think it looks great. I think the whole set looks great. So I definitely want to do Great Sword. Oh god. Ninja Sword? I don't think I've got Ninja Sword. What is feint duration? I'm assuming that means KO. When you're KO'd. I guess like a Deco and crit draw? I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill G-rank Ashen Lao. So I might just fight the high rank version of him. Because I tried it just now when he ran away. You trusted me? Lad's third low. Was the Ibushi armor and world based off of Lao's armor? Like the pre-order armor? Yeah. No, I don't think Lao's life stays.
Yo.
You can attack a medium. How do you get flash bugs? In this game? I don't know if the granny sells them or not. Yes, she does. That's one way. Do you have Freedom Unite complete? Are you fucking boy? Hold on a second. Let me send you. Read the instructions very carefully for the configurator, by the way. Otherwise, you will probably not put it in the right spot. Also, you should probably use the portable version of PPSPP if you're not using that. What is that? No, that's the... No, Pip. It does rotate, but this is the downloadable granny pack. Because it has the raw meat. And if Lad's Third doesn't have that, then they won't have it. She might have it on some other of her bags, but the pack we're looking at right now for sure is a download pack. How do I use it? Follow the instructions. I'm assuming, are you playing the game on a PSP or are you playing it through an emulator? And I will give you the answer. If you're emulating it, literally just read the instructions. And I trust and believe in you that you will figure out how to do it all. And it is absolutely worth your time. It'll probably take you an hour. But you'll be happy you did it. But really, read the instructions, because there's something about generating a config file and having to put it in a folder. And I didn't realize that, and I was like, why is it not working? So that's my warning to you, is make sure you read that part carefully, because you gotta generate a file and you gotta put it in the proper folder. So. Here's what I was thinking, guys. You think bomb boost is worth it? And bombing the hell out of this guy in the final area? I didn't play P5 yet, Dawes. I'm waiting for it to hit the remaster on PC. And I mean, and like, talking Palicos, like fucking log off of Reddit. Like, this guy's talking right here. They've always talked. I gotta think. All right, it's almost midnight. I've been streaming for not even 6 hours yet, but that's okay. I gotta fix some stuff anyways. My camera died, and I gotta try and fix the audio on my computer too. Something about my sound device is dead too. All right, everyone. Have a great night. Happy Monster Hunter Wilds Day. Fix you. I like you, Broken. I'm leaving. Goodbye. I'm trying to leave. I gotta find